Good morning, John. Good morning. Good morning, Trevor. Good morning, Pop. Belly. Good morning, D. Chef. Good morning. Good morning, Peter S. Good morning. Good morning, Waka. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Raphael. Peter. Good morning. Chefman. Good morning. Power. Good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. What's going on? There we go. Good morning, EM. Good morning. Today is in this unpredictable market. Yeah, have to. David, good morning. Ryan, good morning. Good to see you all. Interesting. Interesting. You made $1.96. That's not bad. Green. Akajon, good morning. Good morning. Level 2 data on muln. No. Still looking good? Yeah. Dan, good morning. Kobe, good morning. Good morning, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oi. Today is Thursday. Put that in there and then. Okay, good to go. Good to go. SPY, guys. S&P. Tosha, good morning. T, good morning. This thing was a lot lower, right? So I think the lowest we got was good morning, Ronnie. Ron, good morning. So the lowest we got for the S&P this morning was what? 87, 86, just below 87. Okay, cool. Not as bad as I thought then. Okay, what a nice little double bottom around 87 here. 387. You know what? I'd like to just dip and get the dip over with, instead of dipping and then recovering and then dipping again. So just dip it and then crash it and then recover. Dan, good morning. Mela is check it out. Yeah, I saw that in Discord, Mela. Cost to borrow for before BBIG. For yeah, not sure what that all means. But it's not helping the price, is it? So, and that's what that matters, right? So, Pablo, good morning. Mom, good morning. Nah, should we joining? Should we buy the Nasdaq now? Oh wait, the market looks very unpredictable. So I'd be patient. Bex, good morning. It's going down. S&P is going down. Yep, it's going down. Right, so just get it over with. Hi, Emma. Good morning. Good morning. Five things to know before the market opens this morning. Right. So again, Dow set to open lower after its worst day since 2020 on inflation worries. Nothing new here. Nothing new. So anything on here? Nope. 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 Wednesday we talked about Target and Walmart. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Catalog expects buyout offer soon. Coles. Interesting. That's a really interesting. Yeah, they're just like, yep, you know what? We expect the buyouts. Yep, bye bye. There you go. Nah, nearly 8%. Nah, closing 11% lower. The department store, blah blah blah. Headlines related to blah. So Thursday final expected in the coming weeks. In the coming weeks. Okay, cool. That might be something to look forward to, right? There might be something to look at here in the next few weeks or so. Cisco shares sink as tech giant forecast a surprising revenue decline. Cisco, I mean, everything is just like everything, everything just wants to go lower, right? So Cisco says, "Yep, no monies." What are they doing to that ticker? I don't what are they doing to that ticker? I don't want to mention right now. VVIG, what are they doing to that ticker? I have no idea. Before the bell, the labor market. Okay, cool. Skip. The gas pump near headed Prices at the gas pump hit new highs. Every state above $4 per gallon. Wow, guys. Gas prices, it's down 13%. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Um, nope. Gas prices hitting new highs. So it's time to get the bikes out. Summer's coming up, anyways. Start start jogging. Get the bikes out. Hi X. Hi. Yeah, the abyss is getting crowded. It is, isn't it, Dan? The bridge. This is why you have to start getting to the bridge before it actually happens. There you go. Cool. Market opens in what? 4 minutes. Pre-market movers, guys. Is 519 gallon this morning. Yep. Where's the moon's going to? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. So again, pre-market movers, top gainers here. Not a whole lot of volume, so I will ignore those. Right. So we have NERO. Ooh, where did NERO come from? Interesting. Uh, Actually, I think Pablo posted this one in Discord. Um, maybe, maybe. So yeah, we can take a look at NERO and see what that looks like. We played with NERO a few months ago, right? So we can take a look at that. We can take a look at CIGAR. So that's been posted in Discord as well. INDP as well. So we can take a look at a few of these names and then go from there. So good morning, Beard. Good morning. Good morning. But if I try to ride back to work, Nero, 40 top gainer. We're just gonna call it the top gainer this morning because again, this SXTC, that's a split, right? There's no volume there. That's a split. Pierre, good morning. Right, that's a split. Nero up 50% this morning. 50% this morning with some really good volume, 4.75 million in volume, so that's really good. So the whole reason for this pump for Neuro is this, right? So Neuro reports that a wearable Neuro modulation devices have received FDA authorization as first pharmacological treatment for fibromyalgia. There you go. All of the yeah. I would go to zero if you 20-mile commute on would be you'd be dead 20 miles. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks, D. Take the car. And yep. Anyway, so that's why Near is moving this morning. We can take a look. So FDA approval on their wearable device, right? So we can take a look at the chart in a second here. Let's take a look at SIGA. Right, so SIGA Technology 17%, 18% in gains this morning. What's up, Doug? Right, so again, 17, 18% in volume in gains. Right, 5.66 million in volume. So these guys, right, also FDA, right? So FDA is working overtime this morning. They're like, yeah, we need monies. Trading Hive said the company announced the FDA approved the. I'm gonna skip all of that stuff, guys. For smallpox, right? The treatment for smallpox is why they're pumping this morning, right? So we can take a look at that as well. Also, there's more to that Pablo posted in Discord for SIGA here, and then we have INDP here, right? So 17%, 6 million in volume. These guys here also FDA. It's I think it's go. My thing froze. There you go, guys. So that's why INDP is pumping this morning. So FDA, and then alrighty. So let's move on to the charts before market opens in less than a minute here. I have SIGA on there, so I'll take a look at that daily chart. I will put on INDP here as well. Oh, market open. There you go. Nice little pop up, right? So for that stock there. And then Neuro. I want to see what these things do at the open. Neuro. Yep, nice little pop for Neuro there as well. Good morning, Brad. Good morning. I'm trying to delete Delete what? What are you deleting? Oh, accidental. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to delete it. Anyway, so SPY open, market open, SPY, right? So nice little gap on this morning below 390. See if we can get back above 390 here, right? So we might sell off against the 385 and create a double bottom before bouncing. Not sure, right? For now, I'm just gonna leave the S&P there and see what it does. Anyways, pre-market movers again. So again, CIGAR, right, pumping this morning because of this FD approval for smallpox, right? And right, if I take a look at that daily chart here, if it would work for me here. Anyways, again, 17% nice little gap up this morning. Daily chart resistance at I'm gonna put a line across them. So see if we can sell off at the open, right, and then slowly approach this level here around 950, right? 950 $10. I want to leave it at 950 actually. 950, 950, 950. I'm gonna leave it there. Right, see if we can slowly approach that level here for Siga. Craig, rise and shine. Brad, good morning. Robert, top of the morning to you as well. M Sense, good morning. Alan, good morning all. Right, so yep, 950. Right, so see if we can push for $9 here. Smaller time frame as well. Nothing at the open. Nothing yet, right? So you want to give these things a little bit of time to settle before you make a decision, right? No rush at all at the open here. INDP, playing some games as well, right? So again, do not rush in at the open, right? So this thing's up 16%. They also got an FDA approval, right, for their tumor, right? So, but we're gapping up, so just be a little bit cautious in case we want to get a sell off here. And then of course we have Neuro. So again, the news for Neuro is this, right? So FDA approval. Actually, I think it's the other way around. Messed that up. But anyways, FDA approval for these guys for Neuro, right? So again, Sega, Neuro, and INDP here moving nicely. In terms of Neuro here, I'd be a little bit cautious here with this, just because we have a lot of resistance around this spot here, right? So just a lot of it, right? So around what, 470? Okay, interesting. Yeah, so we're hitting that level pre-market and backing off as well. So just be a little bit cautious there. Again, let's get that sell off at the open, right, and then go from there. So we're retracing on this here. Make sure that's set up there. Blah blah blah. Gets it go. There we go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Peter, AMC is sending it. Yeah, AMC sending it. AMC looked good pre-market as the S&P was selling off. So I found that really. AMC's been ready to go the last two mornings. It's just not being allowed to go. Spy, see if Spy can actually hold about 390 today. Um, this thing is so there you go. See if we can get back to green here. I don't know if I trust these candles yet until we get back to green, but yeah. What's up with BBIG? Feel like people forward into BBIG, right? A little run up into the 18th, because that's the final day for the right, and then some people took profits. Should you sell your puts, M Sense? Do you have enough? Like, how many puts? Do you have a lot of puts, M Sense? Let me know. Good morning, not Michelle. Your Nero back holder. Watch the $5 level 5. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Michelle. Nero back holder. Spontaneous. Good morning, Ryan. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just setting up another chart here, and we should be good to go. Okay. Okay. No. Spy looks interesting. See if we can stay above, right? No. Um, what level did we have for this here? INDP. Interesting. Not sure if I've looked at this daily chart yet for this one, because that thing is trying to send it. Hmm. No, 50-day moving average at 340. Okay, interesting. 340. There we go. Righty, perfect. KB, my thoughts on CRKA. Are you in a position? Are you in it? Are you in it? Looking for an entry exit? Let's see Spy can make up for the bloodbath from the last couple of days. Spy, come on, Spy, give us a little run up, please, and thank you. There's KB, guys. Speaking of KB and KB, hopefully you all never gave up on AMC. It's boom boom time. Michelle, remember what we said about KB? Remember that yesterday? KB does not show up until it's boom boom time. KB says, "I hope you didn't give up because it's boom boom time." Today's what? Spice pushing there. Let me pull up AMC. What's up? What's up, KB? How are you? It says boom boom times. Alrighty. Let me see what that looks like here. Nah. Yes, yes. AMC to the moon. Well, AMC has work to do, but I really do hope it's boom boom time. Spy is looking really good too, right? So Spy is pumping here. See if we can get back above. See if we can go from red to green because that's really good for AMC, right? Really, really good. I'm surprised AMC is slacking as it is there, just above $13, but it needs to go, right? So, huh. Says Mesh, Michelle, Mesh, Michelle, Michelle. Closely? Yeah, KB? Okay, sounds good. Very good. Been watching you guys, you gents closely? Okay, sounds good. We're ready. Come on, KB, let us go. We're ready to send it, you know? Always ready. Always ready for a pump. There you go. Anyways, AMC is above $13, which is amazing. If I take a look at the daily chart for AMC, honestly, not sure I'm going to get a whole lot of data here actually. See if we can clear that 20-day moving average there, which is exactly where we failed at yesterday. Uh, it always seems like it's a coincidence, but I don't think it ever is, right? So we failed at that 20-day moving average at 1430 yesterday, right? So 1430, 1420 something. So we do need to break above that level, right? So let's get about 1440 here, because if we clear 1440, honestly, yeah, it's boom boom time potentially, right? So 1440 is a level I'd be paying close attention to here on AMC, right? So see if we can clear that level and send it, and send it. Um, there you go, Peter. You know what's interesting? I know you so it's a little bit of Carby. Anyways, let me take a look at this tweet here, Peter. Which is no so I posted this in Discord as well with Pablo. I'm gonna get rid of one of these things here. Anyways, this. So our guy, you remember Will Meet, Peter? Will Meet? The dude is finally saying finally you know finally pumping the CARV. We are now headed onto the bridge. Kevin says, "Thank God, we are now not headed onto the bridge." I hope not. It's way too early still. Ryan, good morning. MJ, good morning. Jose, let's go. Aaron, good morning. Right. So he says, "Coffee, one of the few bullish charts left. Price target $13. Well, welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So yeah, let's see how let's see not good. I know, Peter. As soon as I saw this, I was like, oh damn. But you never know. But no, as soon as I saw this though, my first reaction was, oh no, here we go. Um just leave the damn thing alone. You grabbed a little AMC and yeah, trailing stop loss set, Brad. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I like that you have a stop loss set, Brad. AMC sold off, momentum coming in, people are getting a little bit excited. So I hope AMC can send it here soon. All right. I hope we can send it soon. He said, Hugh says I see. Uh, June the 1st, Bitcoin at $15,000. Would I be surprised? Yes. Do I? Yeah, because we need a massive sell-off for that thing, for the entire market, not just Bitcoin, right? So SPY would be here like 360 or something like that. Anyways, yeah, AMC is slowly rising here, right? So I like that. Yeah, and you can see that momentum is coming in for AMC. Chatter coming in for AMC. So yeah, I like that. So let today be a pump day, please and thank you. Um, Thoughts, please. Looking for entry and exit. Okay, I'll take a look, KB. I'll take a look at TRKA here. So, yeah. Not good. It's AMC. Come on now. Come on now. There's that. What am I looking at again here? So TRKA. Okay, cool. We're looking for an entry into this play here. So this one ran yesterday, right? So we looked at this donkey yesterday, and you're looking for an entry. So it's had a nice little run up here already. I just deleted something, so that's going to be really annoying. Actually, I'm just okay. There we go, perfect. Anyways, this looks good, right? So it looks good if you're in already, right? Nice sell off and a curl, right? So again, you're always looking for that curl, always looking for that curl. So again, curl, 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 explosion, right? So you might be a little bit late to the party now because I mean it's up 3% again today. You almost want to wait for a dip to 50 cents, but I don't know if you're gonna get that, KB. So I'm not sure what your plan for the for a position like this would be. If it's a long term play, short term play. If I was looking for an entry here, what would I do? Interesting. Let me see. Let me take a look at a smaller time frame as well here. If I was looking for an entry into this, I mean, according to that daily chart there, I'd be very cautious because we've been running already here. So you want to be very careful. And you can see what's happened here, though, right, KB? So again, resistance for the last what is this 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 hours. We've struggled at this spot here at like 60. So if I was looking for a position into this, I'd be waiting for this thing to clear 60 first or get a dip to 50 cents, right? 50 cents, 52, 54 cents, something lower, right? So again, that spot right there that we've been failing at for 6 hours at 60 cents, that's not it, right? So I would be a little bit cautious here. Volume isn't there yet either today, right? Volume is not existent yet. So I'd be a little bit cautious here. I would ignore this until we broke above 60 cents, maybe even 62, right? So before looking for position. On Melvin Capital? No, I did not, Peter. What did they go to the village? Um, Under the bridge? No, I haven't seen anything, Peter. This going bank. IO is going bankrupt. Yeah, we looked at IO yesterday before the stream ended. There was some news about them opioid lawsuits and blah blah blah. Right, so we looked at that closely. Um, they're closing their doors. Easy. Good morning, Mark. Let me catch this. Good morning, Joe. 2 days in a row. Your 51st, Joe. Wow, very cool. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty, let me. You going to start liquidating their positions. Yeah. Okay. That's really good news. That's really really good news here for all of these meme stonks, right? So, last year we started squeezing around this time, right? So into the summer, yeah, into the summer, right? So, caller, happy Thursday to you as well. Yeah, I mean, if we can get it done here, that's beautiful. Spy is dipping, so you can see AMC dipping as well. So, Spy dipping right back below 390. So really don't trust the Spy there yet. Until we can actually get back to green and then hold that level and then go from there. So again, anyway, so AMC is dipping here a little bit. Um, BG. So let me take a look. BG. Uh, so DPSI is halted. So DPSI is halted there, Pablo. Um, Interesting. That's a nice little halt on the way up there, Pablo. Nice little halt. So we'll see if that thing recovers there. Let me take a look at BG. So this is one we looked at yesterday too. I think these guys oh, wow. Halted. Minus 34% here. Wow. Okay. I'll leave these off for now and see what happens when they get on halted. AMC. See if AMC can stay above 13, 15 here, $13. Anyways, AMC selling off. Why? Because SPY is selling off. Right. So that's my only concern with these names. You know, that's my only concern. AMC is gonna need some really nice volume here. So KB, what do you see? Like, what do you see? Why do you think it's boom boom time, KB, for AMC here? So again, pre-market gainers here, right? We had SIGA, right? Some FDA news. We have INDP here, right? All selling off a little bit here into the open, right? So again, be patient, please, and thank you. We know. Again, Michelle mentioned earlier that NERO struggles at $5. Also, we feel that this level we had 470 pre-market. So again, see if we can clip 450, 470, and then go for $5 here. Um, Good volume there though. So we'll see if anything moves here with these names. Good morning, Raymond. Looking for a good entry? You're looking for like a good entry into one of them? No, no, no. So you're asking one of them? uone or CARV? Mhm. No, no, no. Good morning, good morning. I like CARV a little bit better. It's Yeah, I like Harvey better because of the right. It's a smaller float, right? So easier to move. It's also been higher, right? But Neuro is actually not Neuro. Yuan has actually performed well, right? It's been leading this entire time, so I find that really interesting, right? So it's been leading, but I like Carvey better. So you're looking for an entry. Also, Will Media is pumping Carvey now. So apparently, last night. So I don't know what that means. If that's a good or bad thing. I think Neuro was heavily shorted. Let's see the squeeze. Come on, volume. Yeah. No, Neuro ran really nicely last time too. A few months ago, and then they got Michelle stuck in the bag between 470 and all the between 470 up down five. Yeah. I mean, if I don't think that level is 450 to 470 though, right? Because again, you take a look at Neuro here, we've barely been above that level since pre-market, right? So we don't quite have all that data yet. Your scalp would be something like not even 470, something like 425 to like four, potentially 470 if we can get there, right? On halted, okay, perfect. Oh yeah, oh my goodness. DPS is on halted here, right? So and it's sending it 11%, $9. Wow, and it's most likely no, it's not halted yet. Interesting. Was there any news for this, Pablo? Uncle Carlos, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Any news for DPSI? I know we looked at DPSI yesterday as well. Wow. 950. Interesting. Yeah, we struggled with 950 yesterday too, trying to break above that level, even though it ran to $12, right? So still failed to close above 950, right? So see if we can push above 950 here today. 950, $10. Hugh, what's going on? What's going on, Hugh? La, la, la. Happy birthday, Uncle Carlos. La, la, la. Spy is on my list of people to punch in the face, dog. Spy? Look at Spy, guys. Yeah, false hope. Because now we're sitting at the lows of the day here. Well, I guess we're back into continuation. Spy said, yo, you know what? We had some fun yesterday, so how about we continue doing that? So, anyways, see if we can sell off to 385 and create a double bottom. If not, well, 380, right? So 380, and then and then just back your backs if you break below that, right? So, anyways, again, 385 might be a level for a double bottom. So just get it there. Want it to open there anyways, and then turn around. So under the bridge, happy birthday. No news that I can find other than momentum, Pablo. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, see if this thing can start pushing for that 950 level there, or we get a dip to the 20 or the 9 and or something, and just create support. Because yeah, no FOMO, right? Yeah, play safe, please, and thank you. Right, so no gambles. Look at AMC though. AMC looks exactly like Spy. So AMC doesn't quite unless like big volume comes in for AMC. We're just slowly retracing. So again, AMC needs Spy to not be rubbish. right? Otherwise, we're just playing games here. Back to the other name. So that's NERO, right? So again, NERO, right? That range for now seems to be again like 425 to 470 there for NERO, right? So NERO doesn't look bad at all. See if we can break above that 470, that pre-market high level, right? So and then go from there. Not bad at all. Nah. Yo, Christo, Musty, what's going on? Um, what's going on? Hey, Crystal. And here we go for Neuro, guys, right? So see if we can clear this level here, 470. And then get Michelle at $5. I don't know if Michelle's holding the peg above $5, but yeah, see if we can clear $5 here, Michelle. 470, right? So, and here it comes. There goes Neuro. Neuro. You need Sunday to go to zero, John. Why? Are you holding puts? No, Sunday's not going to zero. It might go to 20 cents. Then they're gonna do a split and get back to $3, right? There you go. 470, right? For Nero here. Is Michelle a hitchhiker? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Anyways, we're hitting 470 and backing off a little bit. So yeah, we do need to clear that level, right? Be careful here. We filled the level already twice pre-market, so just be a little bit cautious if you're not in yet, right? Anything else here moving? INDP interesting, and okay, cool. I'm just gonna leave up a Neuro on that screen there. Yep, it wants to, like it wants to go, right? So again, there's just resistance there at that level. Oh, nope, not quite yet. Not quite yet. 30 to 3, 10 times again. Yeah, with the split though, which is not a good thing. It's halted up now, Dan. Yeah, Voodoo. Oh yeah, Voodoo was on the top losers list, wasn't it, this morning? So BBIGV was on that list as well. Interesting. BGXX there. Pablo mentioned that was halted. We looked at that already. Voodoo was on there as well. Interesting. DPSI, yep. Don't FOMO, guys. Be careful, please, and thank you. Right. So it's actually funny how we feel at the same level. Yesterday we struggled with 950. Today we hit 949 and backed off here for DPSI. So DPSI, be careful. Sash is going off. Sash is going off. Let me take a look. My stuff is just really slow here. Nah. Ooh, what's that? That looks really good. From this morning at least, right? So it looks really good there. Is it hot? It's halted. So it's going off. Dan is going off. It's going off, Dan. Yeah, that looks really good. Rubbish. This is exciting. My first OTT position watch. Yeah, I know. That's annoying. Na, 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 na. Huh. Sag. Is there any news for this, Dan? Any news? Any new news? It's currently halted, right? So nothing we can do here. So we just have to wait. Spy wants wants to Spy wants to. God knows, Alan. God knows. I want Mullen and Sundown to go to zero, John. Um, um, I mean, you have a better chance on unbelievable. I want Sundown and Mullen to go to zero. No, if Sundial is anywhere close to 30, and then it's most likely close to finding its bottom. People like to pump Sundial every once in a while from like the 40 range. So 40, 40, 30, 30. Joseph, Luna. What about Luna? Is Luna sending it? I'll take a look at Luna in a second here. So Spy's bouncing off what level is that? Spy's bouncing off 387 again, right? So that's the pre-market double bottom, guys, right? So that's your pre-market bottom there, around that 387. We're bouncing off the same spot again for Spy, so creating a double bottom. So no surprise there. So see if Spy can get back above 390 here, right? AMC should be bouncing as well. KSS, okay, about to take a dip. The water's warm. They can join me on OTC. OTC. See, I'll leave that up until it gets unhalted there again. Be careful, right, guys? We talked about again NERO, lunatics. NERO, right? Resistance here at 370. So NERO pushed all the way to that 370 level and then backed off. Michelle, what's your entry? What's your entry for NERO here? There you go. Again, so Martin, we mentioned it, right? So that range is like 370 for now. 470, sorry, 470 until we can break above it, right? So you're looking for that dip and then to 470 and then the dip to 470, right? So yeah. No, 450 now. Yeah, it's dippings, right? So and history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So we feel that's not a magic level. There is just again filled their pre-market, right? So filled here pre-market at that level. So once the market opens, you're not even green. Okay, yeah. So again, we filled here twice pre-market, right? So right there. So when the market opens, we might break that level easily, but again, you just want to be careful, right? You want to be very careful. See if we can test that 20-day moving average here now at 450-ish here and then send it above, right? So create a nice little cup and handle. So this is what you would like to see, right? So you like to see something like this, right? Again, so cup, right? Like that, cup, right? If we can create this handle here, hold out that 50, that 20-day moving average and send it, right? That would be perfect, right? So see if we can do that for NERO here, right? I'm not selling. I'm not selling. Michelle says I'm not selling, guys. I'm not even green. uh, see what happens when you watch other YouTubers, Michelle. Yes. So see if we can bounce here, Michelle, of that 20-day moving average. Again, Satch is still halted here. Um, right. So we just have to wait and see when it gets unhalted, and then go from there, and blah blah blah, and blah blah blah. No. Um, so just be careful with those levels there. It's holding, it's trying to, but I need some green candles here. Some green candles, please, and thank you for this halted up. Yeah, thank you, welcome, thank you. I'm almost purple. Market is choking you. Yeah, the market's been look at this rubbish. Come on, Spy, let's go already. Let's go. Let's see here. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and blah 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 blah. Um, I'm just looking at Spy and asking myself like, what am I expecting from Spy? I honestly don't know. I just wanted to sell off, right? So just wanted to find the bottom already. Just go, right? So just give us a nice dip. So when we bounce, we can actually sell out to 380 already. Um, Anyways, back to NERO here. So again, what we're wanting for NERO to hold above that 450 level, above that 20-day moving average. It's trying. This is the fourth candle here that we're holding above the 20 for now. But we do need to get some green candles going here, some boom boom candles, and then push for 370. Right. So once we clear that, we can get on the road to pick up Michelle. If not, well, back to the abyss, back to 425. Right. So 425. iMac is over $1. Actually, that's one I wanted to look at as well. I just completely forgot about that. Here we go. Okay. Right. So trying, forming. Come on, give us boom booms. Anyway, still halted there. iMac. So some articles posted in Discord, right? So Pablo posted some stuff this morning in Discord about IMAC and over a dollar. Okay, good. So sell off, fail, a dollar over three, blah blah blah. See what that looks like on the daily. Yeah, I like stocks like this. I like stocks like this that sell off and just sit flat. Try try $3, try three, right? And it's just flat like this, right? So I like when stuff sells off and just holds and holds and holds and holds, because then you know exactly what's coming up next, right? So I don't mind that. IMAC here looks fine to me. See if we can push for that 110 level there. If we can stay above a dollar and just consolidate above that that dollar level in a smaller time frame, I don't mind. And then we're looking for $10. It's going to be very small levels, right? So this thing is going to need more volume here to get pumping, right? So we'll leave it on the list for now and just watch it closely. Still halted there, of course. And Nero had tried to push and said nope, 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 crash it below, right? So if we're not holding, be careful, right? So Spy, Spy said, oh, well, let's see if Spy can get back above. Here we go. What's the high today for Spy here? Okay, 391.78. Okay, interesting. 391.78. Stop loss, Michelle. Michelle says, "What's a stop loss?" Yeah, you can see how we started dipping really hard here. As soon as we break below the 20, yep, right. So once you break below that 20, it's a little bit of panic, right? So take a moment to watch Doctor Strange. Yeah, highly recommend. Great movie. And you're not a movie guy, yeah, Dan? Wow, Doctor Strange. So he was right then. um, uh, Adam Aaron was right. Doctor Strange, Doctor Strange. Michelle says it does not count until you sell, right? Yes, you're right. You're right. Uh, it doesn't count until you're under the bridge. Just kidding, Michelle. No, I'm sure Nero is gonna run again. That's one of the stocks that always runs. It's always on that list there. Every few months, it's on there pumping. So uh, come on, Spy. So I could have stuff my loss 6 months ago. Yes, Musty. 6 months ago, you could have stopped this. Um, no, it's not that easy, right? So it's not that easy. So it's not that easy. Spy going for 391 here. So see if we can clear that high today, right, and pump it. So hope for today is that Spies hit a double bottom at 387 and we can bounce, right? And then go from there. Peter, how are your Tesla calls? Are they still are they like break even or green? For Tesla? Tesla? Gaston. In and out. Just here to say hi. Gaston, hi. Please, Spy, please crash and lose the moves and stop killing our options, Alan. Please. Spy is interesting. On halted here on Sash, guys. Um, right? On halted here. I'll leave up Sash here in the middle for right there for now. Hmm. That volume is not also not the 3%. Okay, very nice. And that volume doesn't seem like the greatest there too. Then so see if we can get a little dip here for this play. A little dip, maybe not. And gave himself time. Yeah, no, you have to. In this market, you really have to give yourself time, right? If you got a week, um, yeah, we sell off for 2 days. Those calls are destroyed, right? So when you buy and sell at the right moment, Awako, yeah, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It does feel good. So 3%. Let's see. I want to see what AMC doing here with Spy moving like that. So Nero again, we talked about Nero breaking below that again, that 20-day moving average. Now you're looking for this level here because this is your support, right? Again, like 425, right? So Nero, well, see if we can get here. right? So we break below that 20-day moving average, right? You're looking for this level to create a double bottom potentially, right? So it's slowly selling off. Saying, Michelle, see you under the bridge. See you under the bridge. Uh, $3. INDP. Hmm. If INDP can get above this like 310 level here, we might actually go for a nice little run. Fight that low float, yeah, I like that. So if we can break out of the range, right? So we're in a little tight range for now for this play. So if we can actually break out above 310, which is it's not doing it yet, maybe we go for something there. So there you go. Nero below 430, right? So it's going slowly to that. Do you guys see like what I mean by like AMC momentum though? Right? So to watch for that momentum, because so we're dipping a little bit on Sash there, right? So you can see the vibe difference on AMC the last few days, right? So you notice also that SPY selling off yesterday. AMC held up initially, right? AMC SPY sold off to the lows today. AMC nicely green, right? You can see the difference there, right? So between like AMC not having any hype to AMC having that hype, right? So AMC seems to have a little bit of hype now. So if AMC right now, would you be surprised? No, right? So that's what you're waiting for. You can let it dip, 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 skis, dip, 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 and then look for that stuff, right? So Joe says AMC is gonna run. What's the volume here? No volume. No volumes. So AMC for me needs to get back above 1450 there. If we can clear 1450, might be setting up for something really nice there. Good morning, EBQ. AMC, buy signal soon, Joe. Buy signal soon, 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 soon. Let me see what that daily looks like. Yeah, Walker, you're in. Walker says I'm in. Oh no, AMC gave us a buy signal a few days ago. AMC gave us a buy signal last on Monday. Today's what? Tuesday. Give us a buy signal on Tuesday here. That's your buy signal on AMC, right? So that's Tuesday, and then we ran and failed at the right. So at the 20 there, right? So let's go. What's a good buy? Vicky says, "What's a good buy?" Anyway, so yeah, see if we can play that 14. Right. So between 14 for like $14 and 14.50 there, really big range. So if we can get above that, that looks good then, right? Because we might be setting up for something nice, right? You guys notice like the difference though between like, so take a look at this. So let me zoom in here, for example, right? Take a look at this, like this buy signal, right? Take a look at that failed buy signal at the 9, right? So we failed that resistance at the 9, even though we had a buy signal, right? You take a look at that and compare that to this, right? So look at this buy signal here, right? You can see momentum coming in, right? You can see momentum coming in on this buy signal here, and then we explode from 14 to $30, right? You take a look at this buy signal over here. Well, we're sitting flat and holding support, which is good, but then we feel a resistance, right? We fail, right? And then take a look here now, right? So again, momentum slowly coming in, right? So hopefully that's a good thing for AMC here, and we can send it, right? Send it. How many shares of AMC should we be holding? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You can buy the entire floats, but you know what I mean. Like I have no idea what your risk tolerance is, right? So a minimum 100, I have no idea. I have 45 AMC shares at $13. Welcome. Okay, nice. You're thinking of selling? Okay. Are you green though, Peter? Are you like green, green, green? Green, green, green? Nah, nah. IMAC? Yeah, IMAC is still holding $1 there, which is good. Nah, nah. And then we have Sash here. So we had a nice little pump when it halted. See if we can recover, right? See if we can recover and send it. No, barely green. Okay, let me take a look. And then we can come back here. So veru is on fire. I know this thing's just crazy, Peter, because I mean, like it seems like every day it's going from red to green and just pumping, right? So just waking up and saying, okay, cool, I'm ready to send it for some reason, right? So, I'm 23. I'll take a look. Hmm. If I was in this position, what would I do, Peter? Because we're just feeling at the right double top there in the morning. Um, La, 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 la. Because I want to say $14, but that's way too high. And you're holding puts, you're holding calls, right? So um, that's way too low there for $14. Unless you want to hold for $14 and see if it breaks below that level, right? So I don't like that we're double topping there either. Hmm. But I just know that someone's gonna mention this, and not too long from now, and saying, "Oh my goodness, Veru is pumping." We're gonna say, "Yep, no surprise. Of course, it's pumping. It's always pumping, right?" So, yeah, I feel like I'd be watching for that level there. Actually, that's 14, 20 there, Peter. So 14, 20. If we break below 14, 20, maybe red flags, right? Red flags. So I feel like I'd be holding this thing, and if it breaks below 14, 20, okay, maybe buy then. Buy, buy, buy. Um, okay, I'll sell next week. I'll sell next week. Yeah, Peter. No, I would be watching that. This level here, 14, 20. If we break below that, then okay, might need to because we're potentially heading to 1370 there if we break below 14, 20, right? So it's just again, it's a double top, right? So that's not a good sign there. That double top, we're feeling at the same level there. This thing for some reason is always on the move. Always, 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 always. Just doesn't give up. Look at Spy go, guys. Spy says, "Come on, baby." Right, so nice little cup and handle for Spy, right? So nice push. We traced the 20-day moving average, right? And bouncing. Uh, I'm very impatient with stocks. I know you are. I know you are. But that's fine, though. Honestly, Peter, that's fine. That avoids you from taking massive losses. And if you can if you can avoid massive losses in the market, right? Um, you're on the right track, right? So, anyways, that thing just needs to go there. What is it doing? IMAC 106. Okay, cool. iMac looks okay. The AMC is still holding $13. I'll leave a Veru there for a second. NERO, yep, NERO came back down exactly and perfectly, right? So NERO came back down perfectly to that support, right? So again, failed here this morning, right? We talked about how if we break below this level, your next level of support is all the way down here, right? So and NERO is holding that 425 now. So maybe Michelle, we can come pick you up from maybe now, right? So yeah. So again, 425 support. So that's the range, right? Martin, I know you're asking for the range, right? So again, range 470, right? So 470 to 425 here. So see if we can actually start bouncing and go from there, right? So hold that support and send it. Uh, Life's too short for slow stocks. Life is too short for slow stocks. Life is too short. Anyways, what's this? That's CIGAR? Ooh. Okay, cool. NDP, cool. CIGAR here. Yeah, CIGAR does look interesting. I'm gonna put a line across there. $9. $9 here. Hmm. Cool. I'll leave that up there for now. Veru keeps trying to go, but then doesn't go. Right? It just keeps trying. Nice little green candle here, but then the sell off over and over and over and over. Um, is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily for AMC. I really don't want the daily on there. Don't want the daily. Anyways, iMac looks good there, right? So broke above the highs of the day here for iMac, sitting at the highs here now at 108. So yeah, that looks good. Looks really good, right? Veru still holding the 20-day moving average. Um, 108 iMac. Pub AUST. I'll take a look in a second. I will take a look. See if we can clear $9 here, and then hold above that level, right? So break above 9, hold 9, and then okay, cool. We can send it to a new level. Na na na. Nero said, "Yeah, abyss." Michelle, no luck. No luck, Michelle. I said, "Nope, no thanks." Right. So And this is the type of stuff you want to do, right? So let's say you got into a position at that support, right? So let's say you got into a position here at 425, right? So, and as soon as we're bouncing, right, your stop loss is always break even or slightly below, because if you break below this level, you have no idea where we're going to, right? So $3, okay, there you go, right? So again, right, when you buy at support, right, and we start bouncing, stop loss always, right? So at break even or slightly below, because if we break below this level, now you're praying, saying, "Oh my goodness, bounce," or because you have no idea, right? Once you break below the lows, we have no idea how low we could sell off to before holding, right? So we could easily sell up to $3. Well, not $3. That's not gonna happen today. Um, that's not gonna happen today, right? But again, just be careful because you never know. Crypto stock Ken, having a good day so far after earnings report. Yeah. Is Bitcoin even doing well today, Pablo? Bitcoin is at 29.7. Bitcoin has been bottoming out around that level, which is good, right? So it's been trying to hold. SPY has been going lower. Bitcoin holding 29.28, right? So which is really good news. Which is really good news. No, no, no. Yeah, I wanted to look at what's that again? AUST. Interesting. Yeah, doesn't look bad. Right? Pop, it doesn't look bad at all. Mm, interesting. Are you in a position already, Pop? Yeah, so I'll come back to that. Can Oh yeah, this one. Reported earnings up 16% here today. Pump, dip, and flag. Actually, don't mind this one, Pablo. No, 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 no. Don't mind this one at all. I was watching before it jumped. Okay, nice. And Spy is actually doing a really good job of bouncing off. Look at Spy, right? Spy is doing a really good job of like riding that 20-day moving average. Look at that. So again, came back, bounced. So we bounced up the 20, right? So bounced up the 20 here, right? So right there, sent it higher. We're bouncing up the 20 again over here and sending it higher. So that's a good thing, right? So very good Spy. Look at Spy go. Spy says, "Come on, give me the highs of the day, please, and thank you." Yeah, see if we can push to 391, 70, 80 again, right? So, not too bad. You just sold it, Joe? Yeah, very nice. Congratulations. Um, and they're you're making me hungry. I'm making you hungry. Okay, I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of the this um, leave that on the side there. Yep, Sega. Yeah, Sega failed at $9, guys. Right. So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. You hate why, Pop? Why? You kind of FOMOed? Oh, okay. Um, anyways, again, history does not repeat. I just got out. You just got, yeah, okay, right. So again, we filled at this level in the morning. This is very similar to what is it called again? BTCM. Actually, a lot of these Bitcoin names are doing well today, right? So a lot of these Bitcoin miners are doing well today, right? So BTCM doing well, Can doing well. So yeah, interesting. They might just be running off that earnings report, and the fact that Bitcoin is green today, which is a good sign. I mean, the entire market is green anyway. So again, SPY green, Bitcoin green, good earnings. Well, where else can we go after selling off, right? So we need to clear this $9 level here for SIGA. If you are looking for position again, don't FOMO, please and thank you, right? Resistance, sell off. Resistance. Well, we're backing off a little bit here again, so just be careful there. Veru is yeah, Peter. You know what's nicer about this, Peter, is the fact that yeah, sure, like it's struggling a little bit, right? It's struggling, right? So, but what I like about that now you have you could almost be getting out. Wanted to say you could almost be getting out if you wanted to, right? As soon as you break below that moving average, because now it's a lot higher. It's no longer 420. It's right there, right? So if this kind is closing below that 20-day moving average, maybe that's trouble, right, Peter? So be careful there, right? So I like that the moving average is followed up quite a bit higher now. It's no longer all the way down there, it's all the way up here, right? So yeah, if we close below this moving average and fail to reclaim it right away in the next candle there, it might be time to say, you know what, right? You know what, bye, right? So grab, okay, cool. Spy, come on, spy, come on, spy. There you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, spy. 23%. I'll take a look at grab, Martin. I'll take a look at grab in a second. I just want to see what spy does here. See if we get back, go from red to green. See if we go for every time pop. Yeah, maybe that's a sign to like try and avoid the mornings, right? So try not to rush into stocks in the morning, because that's how you get in trouble, right? Most of the time, you get in trouble by buying the first, no, by buying in the morning. So just be careful. Anyway, Spy looks good here, right? Spy is riding the 20. It looks really good. Actually, this candle came back down and tested the 20 as well, and it's pushing for the highs of the day here now. Spy just made a new high, right? So it's quite a it's quite a ways away from 400, but hopefully today's a good day, right? So uh, yeah. Not another fake pump, please. No more fake pumps. AMC, of course, AMC is selling it with SPY pumping, right? So AMC sitting at what, 1336? Yep, looks good. IMAC looks really good too, right? Like IMAC is slowly creeping there. Michelle, you're in that one too, aren't you? You're in that stonk, aren't you? Na na na. Let me see here. Make sure we're good to go. La na na la na na na. Good to go. Good to go. You're just watching it? Okay. Just watching. La, la. When did that come through? 5 million, 5. Okay. DPSI slash VIPs. La, la, la. Let's see there. AMC. Can. What does coffee look like anyways? Coffee is currently at what? $9.80. Yeah, coffee needs a little bit more volume. Because it's basically non-existent, right? So, and it needs to clear $10 at Carvey, right? So Carvey needs to clear $10. $10. Let me take a look actually. INDP dipping. I want to take a look. I'll put up iMac again in a second here. I just want to take a look at Carvey here. So Carvey, and then I'll take a look at uone as well. What's Carvey doing? Yeah, the volume is just non-existent for the like 30,000, right? So back highs of the day. Uh, Yeah, Christo. Well, Dino, let's go. Yeah, we know. Yeah, Chris. uh, back. High today. Yeah, high today. And I'll take a look at grab. I'll take a look at grab Martin as soon as I look at this. So, anyways, this thing needs more volume, right? So volume is only 30K, right? So not a whole lot of volume here. Still like I think you mentioned, yeah, just accumulation, right? So accumulation here. This thing needs a little breakout, right? So we need to clear that $10 level here. Then I think it might get a little bit exciting. So yeah, we shall see what happens here, right? So yeah, not a whole lot of volume yet, right? So it really does need to clear them that interesting. I don't know if I want to Pablo. June. Yes. I don't know if I want this thing breaking below like 80 or something, like below $9 again. You know, we need one of these candles needs to give us a high here. but that's fine. Let me take a look at grab Martin. Martin, are you in this one? So grab on the daily looks okay. We're just sitting on resistance here, right? So just be careful here, Martin. Right? So this 920 level might be it might be an issue for you, right? So I wouldn't buy this thing until we actually got a candle that closed above 320, right? So I'd be very careful there, right? So yeah, push all the way to that 320 level, Martin, and then backing off, right? So I would just watch it for now until we actually got a candle that closed above that level before sending it. Otherwise, you're looking for a dip to the it's been riding the nine all morning, anyways, right? So yeah, at 310, cool. See if we can hold 310 and go again for 320, right? If not, well, if we feel break below 310, then now you're looking for like $3 here to hold, right? So that those would be two levels to yeah. No, absolutely none, Pablo. Like zero. That guy has like zero, zero, zero. People really don't listen to him anymore, right? So pumping had no effect in CARV. Not a bad thing for accumulating prior to June. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So there you go. Mm, yeah. So Martin, there you go, right? And we're getting a red candle from that 320 level. So I would not touch it until it broke above that level, or if we're holding this 310 or $3, right? So something. Again, we've looked at the daily, right, and you can see why we're feeling at that level. But we're also riding the 9-day moving average all day today, right? So the blue line is what we're riding here. So see if we can stay above and then go again for 320, right? So 310, $320. Few levels to watch here. 395, Alan. 395. So SPY has been also holding the 20-day moving average. See if we can stay above. Right? It's not gonna do it, is it? Nope. SPY. um, um, yeah. So we're holding, right? So grab is holding there. It needs to go here now, Martin, right? So came back down like it's done the last few times, right? So again, came back down and held the 20, held the 9, right? And it's doing it again, right? So came back down to 310 perfectly, right? 310, and it's back above 320 now, and now it's pumping for new high, right? So see if we can now close above that level. Um, I know levels, Captain. What's your position? Are you in it? Um, Let me know, Captain Carson, and I'll take a look. Spy gave away all the work in two candles. It said, "Well, here you go, all the candles." Singapore is rising the market today. Nota Singapore. Why did he say that? We'll meet. Yeah, so Siva grab can hold about 320 here now, right? So good volume, big float though, but yeah, see if we can stay above. Nope, not quite yet, right? So just be a little bit careful there. I can form one to grab now. What's struggling? Still struggling to hold about 320, Martin, right? Still feeling at 320. Uh, AMC followed Brad. Yeah, AMC just following the S&P now, guys. Just following the rest of the market, right? So, yeah, until AMC gets some amazing amount of volume and these guys are ready to let us go, right? So AMC is just gonna keep following for now. Singapore. Let's see here. Hmm. Yep. Again, Martin. Yeah, just be careful with don't form on resistance, right? So it's in a really tight range here. One of these levels is gonna have to give soon, right? So if we break below this, right? If we break below this little spot here, be careful, right? Because we're headed right here, right? Potentially right there to test, right? But if we break above this level here, right? Okay, cool. When pump, right? So that's what you're looking for there. You're just in a really tight range there, right? Tight range. Says, can I have FOMO now? Can I have FOMO? Can I have FOMO? Come on now, give us something. gave us something. Oh, we finally broke above $9 here. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, failed, sell off, failed, and then sent it again, right? So yeah, $9. So if you're looking for position on this play here, what would be nice is if we can come back and do this, right, and then start going again. That might be a potentially nice play, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. Just a little bit of consolidation above $9 there, not just a break and fail, right? INDP, not really doing a whole lot. You know what I don't mind about like INDP here, INDP, right? I don't mind this because I mean it almost gives you a clear range, right? So you know what it's doing here is again we sell off at the open, right back up, right to the 50-day moving average. That's what we're writing, right? To the 20, to the 50, to the 20, to the 50, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down. So I like scalping names like this. I think I just like scalping names like this because it gives you a nice level, something because as soon as you break below this level, run for the hills, right? Because you never know what's gonna happen, right? So again, support, resistance, 50-day moving average. It's not the price; it's more about the moving average there, right? So again, back down, back up, back down, and it's trying to go again, right? So what's the float on this? Okay, not too bad, right? Yeah, don't mind INDP as long as that little range remains, right? So up and down, right? So spy has been sent to the abyss there. So and like really guys, this is the importance of right, so you take a look at the S&P here, right? So this is the importance of like having a defined level, and then as soon as that thing breaks that level, let's say you get into the S&P as well, testing and holding the 20, right? So and we're holding the 20. If that thing breaks below the 20, run, right? Because now it's no longer predictable, right? So and you want to be very careful with that. Be very careful with that stuff. Grab is still trying, right? It's holding that 9 there. Needs to clear the 20 though. Okay, you're not in yet? Okay, I'll take a look. Looking to play. Okay, I'll take a look in a second here. So there's that. There's Veru. Yeah, Peter. Peter, did you get rid of it or you're still holding? Did you get rid of Veru? Hi MLG. Any update on Luna? Burn or fork? So the voting MLG. So the voting. So again, new Luna updates. The voting. The voting for the fork, right? So on the what is it on the decision on the 27th, right? So they're voting now. You're holding, okay. Peter, um, please, Veru, give Peter some monies. Let this one not be the one where sent Peter to the village because he's holding. Um, yeah, no. Again, AMC is bouncing. That's AMC on the left hand side, and Spies because Spy is also bouncing. So nothing new there, right? Let me take a look at this name here. Inovio. That's what it's called, right? So, Inovio Pharmaceuticals. You're looking for an entry into this play. Wow. This thing's at $2 now. $2. We're getting a little bit of a buy signal here. Yeah, I don't mind this, captain, right? As long as we sit above $2, right? As long as we sit above $2, as long as we hold close above $2 today, I don't mind that, right? So I feel like if I was interested in this name, I might even be willing to take a position here, right? But if at the end of the day we're closing below $2, and then I'm potentially running for the hills, right? So don't mind this here at all, though. For INO, Inovio, right? So. EMCs. Come on, AMC. Come on, EMC. And yep, grab still holding above the 9 there. Still holding. Anything else on here? No volume. Start the scan. Cool. Coolio. And Spy. Spy, I'm sure Spy is gonna If you include the 110 level, Pablo, yeah, 110, $1.10. The United States approved more than 40 billion more aid to Ukraine as Congress races to keep military aid. I have you bought some Sky H, Martinez. Okay, wait, like they approved 40 billion, Martinez. Let me take a look at Discord here. Um, so you guys approved 40 billion, asking for a friend. Um, hmm, Natural gas, that would. Okay, cool. I didn't see anything yet. Go green and run, recover some of the yeah 4%. Yeah, no spy's gonna struggle at this 20 here now, right? So when we play nicely with that level on the upside, right? When we're holding on the way up the 20, whenever we try and we break below, it's gonna become resistance now again. So that's an issue there. Na, 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 na. Grab just looks like it's about to give us something, right? It's riding that moving average really nicely there, like really nicely. It just looks like it's about to give us something here. Either a massive pump candle or a nice red candle. Right, decisions about to be made here for grab. It's getting tight, getting really tight here. So come on, grab. Let's go, ready. Let's go, go, go. Decision time. Come on. Here it goes. Here it goes. Come on now. Spy. Yeah, spy filled at the 20 there. Right, so filled at that red line, filled at the 20, and now backing off. Backing off. Come on now. 320. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Right, so getting tight, nice candle. Cup and handle on the 5 also. Cup and on Veru. Okay. Kevin, any support for DPSI? DPSI. Let me take a look. DPSI here. Support, support, support. Any support? Yeah, Kevin, around $8 here. $8. I think it's flat. Interesting. $8. So $8, and then you're looking for the low, the open, the lows right at the open here, 750, 680. Sorry, right. So 680 lows at the open, right. So there you go. Again, $8, and then yeah, just below $7 if we break below here. So not too bad. For IMAC, IMAC. It's trying. I know we looked at this thing earlier, and there was a level of resistance here at $1.10 somewhere. Yeah, I see what you're looking at, Pablo. Cup and handle. Yeah, if you include that, yeah, there you go. What does this look like though on the bigger time frame here? Honestly, if Tony, if IMAC can stay above cup and handle, yeah, if IMAC can stay above, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier, don't mind stocks like this, right? Sell off and just sit flat for a few weeks, right? So that's a really good sign of accumulation, like, and yeah, accumulation. There you go. You can see here that we're sitting on resistance though, Tony, right? So there's a lot of resistance in this spot here. We filled it on a few runs here already around this level, in between like $1.15 and $1.10. Right, so yeah, $1.10, $1.15 here, right? So just be a little bit careful. Oh, it just popped. It just had a nice little pop, right? So there you go. You can still see that we're sitting in between that range there, right? So $1.15, $1.10 here. See if we can hold above. But this thing has a lot of eyes on it. Um, Almost like it's saying, "What's resistance again? Let me go break it. What is it again?" Yeah. So I'll see if we can clear all these levels here. La, la. We're at $1.15 yet, so not quite yet. Abhishek, I'm not sure what your question is. What's resistance for Luna, high and low? Resistance for Luna. I'll come back to IMAC here in a second. Luna is Luna's at 13. Yeah, support is at 10, right? So, and that's the only level I'd be watching, 10, right? So, yeah, I'd be watching 10 closely because if we break below that level, I think that's pretty scary. How does it look now, Emmer? Euro? No. Stonks. Nero is so we talked about Nero, and it's gonna struggle here now to clear that 425 level, right? Because again, when you have support, right? When you have support at a certain level, right, and we break below that level, just be careful because then that level now becomes resistance, right? So it looks okay if we can, as long as it looks fine, Emmer, but we cannot break below $4, right? This thing cannot get back below $4 because if it does, then that's problems, right? Because then we're just creating some lower lows and some lower highs and lower lows, right? Don't like that, right? So again, you're gonna have resistance here at that previous support, right? Again, double bottom support at 425. If we don't get above 425, that's a red flag in itself. You can see that we're feeling there already, right? That's not a surprise. And yeah, can't get below $4 though. How in this current market, whoever's not careful, Robert says, if you're not careful, you can get wrecked. Spy, there goes Spy, guys. Field of the 20, you right? So it was posted in Discord the fact that took a position in IMAC, yeah, right? So yeah, Emma, that thing, I don't know, Emma, are you in it? If you are, that thing needs to stay above there. So you can see we filled at a dollar, like just below $1.14, $1.15 here on IMAC. So that's a level that it needs to break above, right? Needs to break above there. Voodoo broke out of cup and handle. Looks like it's a little move. Okay, little room to move. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Voodoo. Voodoo, Voodoo. Mhm. This is the IPO, right, Dan? Yeah, the IPO. So I mean, this thing's been selling off for what, 3 days now. I finally green here today. Kind of a double bottom on these two candles at 418 ish, 410. Right, so not the worst. Cool. I just wanted to see that just to confirm. Yeah. Yeah, don't mind that, Dan. Was $1.16, Pablo? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll come back and take a look at Voodoo here in a second. It looks good. It's actually holding really nicely here, Dan. Looks like it's ready to push for six and send it to and start pumping. No. Derek says, if I can be wholesome for a moment, I found your channel about a year ago on the infamous Elon SNL. After buying Doge at 70 cents like a dummy, you guys kindly showed me the nearest bridge last night. We showed you the nearest bridge. The nearest bridge, Derek. um, yeah, yeah. 70 cents was the Derek, right? 70 cents was a huge issue for Dogecoin. I know quite a few people bought Doge around that SNL hype, right? So, yeah, you guys kindly showed me the nearest bridge last night, um, Derek. Um, like, what have you done with Dogecoin since? Like, have you done anything with Dogecoin since then, or you're just hoping and holding on the five for Vadu? Okay, let me take a look at the five. No, 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 no. Actually, it looks really nice on the five there, Dan. Right, so resistance, yeah, right. So yeah, it looks really nice on the five there. Some higher highs, higher highs, higher highs there, right? So back to the one. I just don't always don't like buying at the highs. So yeah, see if we can retrace to this 540 level or 550 there, Dan. right? So 550ish, and hold it and start bouncing, right? Just like we did here previously. So again, push it, dip to the 20 and bounce it, right? So I caught Doge after that. Best move I made. Yeah, Derek. Yeah, exactly. Right. Sometimes you just have to let it go, guys. Sometimes you just have to let it go. Derek says I caught Doge after that. Best move I have made for my portfolio. Yeah, like, honestly. Vadu, visionary, INDP. Yeah, INDP to clockwork. CIGAR, failing here. Yeah, failed to hold it. So you wanted to see this thing hold. Never quite did it above $9. I'm gonna put up IMAC here. Yep, there goes IMAC, guys, right? So again, be careful, right? So we failed at that level, right? So and it's really interesting. Lost, yeah, a dollar. Yeah, watch for that $1 level, right? So and this is why, guys, it's really important to always look at the daily chart, right? Because when I look at this daily, right? So these things have not disappeared here, right? So we talked about that 115 level, right? So also, right? So that like Pablo mentioned that 116 level pre-market, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So when you see levels like that, you want to be very careful, right? IMAC might look really good, but it's also pushing to a level that it's failed at before, right? So not just today pre-market, also in the past, right? So you go back all the way to March, right? So all the way to March, this thing ran to this level and failed. So you want to be very careful when you approach levels like this. Be very, very careful. It looks exciting sometimes, right? But be very careful, right? Let's go. If you sell at a huge loss, only lose if you sell at a huge loss. Chris, yeah, well, um, sometimes it's better to just cut your loss and use that capital elsewhere. Derek, yep, I agree 100%. I agree 100%. Unless the intention is to hold long term and it's a good investment, then yes. But Doge was hype, right? So taking a loss on a high play that's losing steam is not a bad idea, right? So yeah. So always remember to zoom out, right, and take a look at the levels. Is Grab still playing here, guys? It is. Wow. Look at that. I mean, like, this is getting really tight here, right? Grab has just been playing below that 320 level, like, just playing with it. At some point, it feels like more of a crash incoming here now that we're hanging here so long, right? For Grab. So be careful. Nah, if it's 1K or more, I don't think you caught it. Okay. Yeah. Nah, 1K or more. Uh, volume. Is Biden speaking today? Not sure. I haven't looked. I have not looked if Biden is speaking today. Or just grab my trash bag, Peter. I don't know. Grab is not quite giving us. It's like it's really tight, right? And support resistance, like it's really really tight. Um, would I buy this thing here? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the longer we sit here, the more impatient people get, right? And this thing is gonna give us the good old basement treatment. So um, it needs to, yeah. I'd rather wait for that thing to clear that 320, right? So I mean, it's 3 cents anyways, right? So I'd rather give it the benefit of the doubt and let it clear 320 before I make a decision because we could send it to the abyss here. Is it a good time to get into a LITM? I'll take a look, Michelle. Overall, this has a feeling of imminent bloodbath. Jason, unbelievable. Overall, never a good time like the present than the present. Uh, you're me. Crypto Buffett. Been gone for a while. I left because the crypto became miserable and overwhelming too much. And family nuts. What did you miss? What did I miss? Crypto Buffett, not a whole lot, honestly, not a whole lot, right? So crypto's been selling off still because again the geopolitical issues, right? So now this thing is it's gonna give us a candle here soon, right? So one of those candles, either boom boom candle or a sell off candle, right? So it's getting really tight there. Decisions. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these names here. Veru, yeah, right. So Dan, it's bouncing nicely again up to 20, right? So again, push, bounce, push, trying to bounce up to 20 again here. Anyways, let me take a look at what am I looking at? For Michelle here, I'm looking at what did I just do? Let me take a look at LITM. This name sounds very familiar. Snow Lake, yeah. Is it a good time to buy this? Peter says no better time than the present. It's loading here for me. I didn't see you on last night, Dawn. No, I wasn't on last night. Have a great day trading. Yeah, I just came to say hello. Now you're off to work. Hi, Dawn. Thank you for saying hello. Have a wonderful day as well. Yeah, have fun as well at work. Yeah, have a wonderful day. So is it a good time to buy this, Michelle? Don't mind it. I don't mind this. Don't mind it. Right. So this is the first time. So today would be the first time here in the last. Go back all the way to like April the 5th year. Right. So what has it been? Like 4 weeks. Right. It's right. Today's the first time in that time that we've been above that well above the 90 moving average. I don't feel like I can trust anything today. Brad, no, not with Spy doing this. You can't really trust anything with Spy doing this. I mean, Spy's going for the lows of the day again, right? So we can't just pump and then sell off again, right? And this just really doesn't help anybody, right? Spy, um, just give us 380, please and thank you. 385. I wish Spy just sold up to 380, 385 this morning and got it over with. Right? This little pump and dumps here, they're not having it. Right. So, anyways, LIT, I'm here, Michelle. Don't mind this, right? So, what I would do, so I like to take little gambles on names like this, Michelle. If only we can like maintain that momentum to the upside, right? So, right. So don't mind that. What I like to do, what I would do here again, now that it's sitting above like the 20-day moving, the 9-day moving average here above 360, right? So what I would do is if I got into a position, right, we cannot break below the lows of the day. Like, we can't get below the low of the day. If we do, I'm out of there, right? So like little gamble, 10 cents, right? Watching the 10-cent range here, 20-cent range, right? At least for an initial position, right? So you can scale in, right? So right, you can scale in, right, at whatever level this is, around that level. If we can get a nice little dip, right? So and test that level again and confirm it, right? But if we're breaking below the lows there of that candle or the previous candle here, yeah, you want to be careful. Maybe run, right? Maybe run. So let me see what that the small let me see what the 1 minute looks like here today for this donk. What's the volume? That thing doesn't have a whole lot of volume either. Doesn't have a whole lot of volume. So yeah, yep. That's the plan. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you can scale in slowly, right? So there's not a whole lot of volume though. That's something I didn't notice either, right? There's not a whole lot of volume, right? So and it's sitting almost at the highs of the day, right? So be careful there because someone sells this thing, it's gonna sell off. Yeah, it's at 350, and maybe that's what you look for, right? So maybe that's what you look for to scale in, right? Yeah, there you go. Anyway, Spy's trying to give us a fake double bottom here, so see if we can actually do it. See if we can do it. Michelle is like, sorry, I wasn't listening. So should I buy or not? Should I buy or not, Peter? Should I buy or not? Get rid of that there. What does Veru look like here, Peter? Holding 14 still? Playing games? Rubbish. No. Well, well, well. Some of us are looking for bottoms to buy. Some of us are looking for bottoms to buy. Yeah, right. So you do. You have a small bag of LITM at $11. Wow. Never sold it when it dropped from the start. Okay. Hello, noise. Hola. Right. So spy. Yeah, veru is just following spy here as well. Mark. Yeah, of course. The roof is on fire. Not quite yet, but it's moving along with spy here. Now, let me take a look at Pixie. So Pixie is green. Pixie is breaking above resistance, above 50 for the first time. Cool. Pixie doesn't look too bad here today, sitting at the highs of the day, so that's not bad. Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position, Mark, so let me know. Pixie, you can see why that 50 level is important, right? So Pixie's really struggled. Like Pixie's been a pump and sell off, right, at 50 cents for, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days now. It's been testing 50 and failing. Test, fail, right? Break above, crash right back below. So Pixie doesn't look too bad today if we can hold above 50 cents. Like a mark, right? If you can close with 50 cents here, that's really good, right? So, um, yeah, I wish you bought this morning at 40 cents. Just because of that 9-day moving average, that would have been nice, right? So again, push, come back and test the 9 and send it again. Yeah, so again, if we can hold 50 cents, that's 50 cents. That's amazing. If not, then you're looking for 38 cents. Johnny, 72, yeah, yeah, 72. Interesting. Sell off. Sell offs. Oh, you know what pumped, guys? Finally said, okay, cool. Yeah, grab. Moving next, moving next resistance. Yeah, next resistance, Ravi. I'll take a look. What did you buy this thing at, Ravi? Finally did it, right? Grab. There it goes. Finally, right? So again, fail. Fake the little red candle there at the bottom, right? It said, okay, no, we're gonna fail, and then right back above. So that's a good sign. Is Biden talking today? I have no idea, Jose. I haven't checked yet. So is Biden speaking today? Let me see. So Biden. La, la. White House House.gov. Oh, in a uh, President Biden, Prime Minister of Sweden and Finland deliver brief remarks. Let me see what they're saying here. Let's see what they're saying. Let's see if it's more video of Biden. I just want to see what they say.
Process. Your statement yesterday and our trilateral meeting today are a testimony of enduring commitment the United States has made to European and transatlantic security. I want to assure that Finland will become a strong NATO ally. We take our security very seriously. The Finnish armed forces are one of the strongest in Europe. We have also consistently invested in developing our capabilities. The Finns' willingness to defend their country is one of the highest in the whole world. We are ready to contribute to the security of the whole alliance, making the commitment to mutual security guarantees that being a NATO ally entails. Now that we have taken this first decisive step, it is time for NATO allies to weigh in. We hope for strong support from all allies and for a swift ratification of our membership once it's agreed. I believe that the United States can set a crucially important example to others. The Turkish leadership has recently expressed concerns about our membership application. I want to address these concerns today. Finland has always had broad and good bilateral relations to Turkey. As NATO allies, we will commit to Turkey's security just as Turkey will commit to our security.
Interesting.
We take terrorism seriously.
Seriously.
We condemn terrorism.
We condemn. Is that something you have to say? That's something we're saying now. We condemn. Anyway, so let's see spike and bounce above 390 again here. We can watch that if you guys want to. Let me know if in the chat if you want to. We can watch. We can check from time to time, right? So, la la. Let's see here. Yeah, like what? Um, $13 then. Oh wow. La, la. Random thought. As I was watching that stuff, as the S&P is bouncing here. Good morning, Christy. Random thought as I was watching that, I'm like, damn, well, there's a US, like the US is everywhere. Well, what are they doing? Positioning themselves to, pretending like, well, helping, of course, but positioning themselves for after the war. So, allies, cool. From $60, Pixie sending him MJ. Pixie. I like what Grab is doing. Grab is slowly, right? Sitting on the highs. Yep, slow, one step at a time. What are we looking at? Should I buy Nasdaq? Should you buy Nasdaq? Oh, parking Lambos in the basements, Michelle. Lambos in the basements. It's an empire. A show. Everywhere. Yeah, everywhere. Anyway, Spy is not Spy. Grab is sitting at the highs of the day here now, right? So finally broke above, right? So again, break above that 320 level. It would tell what uh, Spy is going to move. Think I missed your. Think I missed your first comment there, Pop. So it broke above. Okay, 425 awnings. Okay, perfect. Nice. Yeah. No, Grab looks really good as well there. Looks really good, right? So if we can stay above. What's this here? Veru. Veroof is on fire. No, it's not on fire. Anyways, let me take a look. So you can't even see my charts yet. Uh, um, Neuro. Neuro metrics. Yeah, finally broke above there. That's really good, right? So, yep. Maybe there's hope for Michelle, mom. Nah. Halted now off $13. Okay. Oh, the video. Okay, yeah, we can watch. We can watch from time to time, right? So yeah, okay. Yeah, Pop. Yeah, we watch it from time to time. What's that? Okay, cool. There's something else I wanted to look at though. Grab. The next level of resistance for Grabs. Again, Grab looks really good there, right? So if I zoom out a little bit on Grab here, it's slowly rising. I'm pretty sure your next level is going to be like 350 here. Pretty sure. Right, so we broke above that level, which is really important there. Yeah, your next level resistance is going to be around the 50-day moving average, 345. 345, Ravi. 345 now for Grab. Right? And then support, 320. 320. Biden. Is he speaking? Like, is he going to say anything?
In all its forms.
And Russia's full-scale aggression against a sovereign and democratic neighbor. that was a watershed moment for Sweden.
Yes.
And my government has come to the conclusion that the security of the Swedish people will be best protected within the NATO alliance. And this is backed by very broad support in the Swedish parliament. And with Sweden and Finland as members, NATO will also be stronger. We are security providers with sophisticated defense capabilities, and we are champions of freedom, democracy, and human rights. We have a long tradition of extensive military cooperation with NATO, including all missions. And we are right now ramping up our defense spending, and we will reach 2% of GDP as soon as practically possible. And Mr. President, your support for our country's NATO aspirations for our security are of fundamental importance. And we look forward to a swift ratification process by NATO members. And we are right now having a dialogue with all NATO member countries, including Turkey, on different levels to sort out any issues at hand. In the United States, the Senate is crucial in this regard. And last Sunday, I hosted a delegation headed by Senate Republican leader McConnell in Sweden. And later today, President Niinistö and I will meet Senate Majority Leader Schumer and other leading members of Congress. And we greatly appreciate the broad and strong support expressed by both parties in Congress. But Mr. President, our countries also work closer together when tackling global challenges. And Sweden, like other Nordic countries, has shown that emissions reductions can go hand in hand with economic growth. And in Sweden right now, the green transition creates thousands of jobs through investments in battery factories, green mining, and fossil-free steel production. And I actually brought the president a unique example of this, a candle holder made of the world's first fossil-free steel. And what we see in Sweden right now is that previously neglected areas are no longer struggling with unemployment or depopulation. But how to build housing, infrastructure, and schools quick enough to meet up with the expansion. And here I see fantastic opportunities to cooperate between the Nordic countries and the United States. And I'm also proud that Sweden contributes to the US economy and the prosperity of the American people. Swedish companies are active in every single state, creating more than 350,000 jobs in the United States. And we are the 15th largest investor. Mr. President, I want to thank you for your leadership in our joint efforts to promote democracy throughout the world. Because democracy requires constant work and safeguarding. We have to win every new generation. And let me conclude where I started. Peace and stability in our part of the world is a common security interest for us, for you, and for the rest of Europe. And we stand here today more united than ever, and we are committed to strengthening our bonds even further. And Sweden is prepared to shoulder its responsibility as an ally in the North Atlantic Treaty Organization. Thank you.
Thank you.
Be worried right now during this vulnerable transition process. Do you plan on speaking to President Erdogan? What can you offer this process?
Oh, that's it. That's it. He didn't see what he. Oh well. Oh well. That's music's. You know what actually looks not too bad. Well. Said no questions. No questions, please. Give me a hand. Let's get out of here. Um, um, they're like parasites. I don't know how like I don't know how they I don't know how they do it. Like yelling at the dude, please, can you answer my question? Like, I don't know how to do it. Like sit there every day, um, and like, cause yeah, I don't know. Nice fat green candle. As soon as Biden leaves, market's like, okay, cool, he's gone. For more monies, yeah. Mm. Mm. I needed a cookie, guys. One cookie a day. Well, more than one cookie a day, but it never feels like anyone does the right thing in power though. You only miss them when they're gone. More like one box of cookies a day. Yep. Peter. Yep. Yep. Mm, one special cookie a day keeps you happy all day. Yeah, right. Yeah, one special cookie. You, you know what I mean though? Like it seems like every time like the president, people hated Trump, like absolutely hated. You watch the news, or you just watch social media. It was hate, 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 hate. It's like, oh my goodness, hate. Oh my goodness, this, that, and now gone, people miss him. Like it's yeah, people always miss like them when they're gone for the most part. I don't know if this is gonna be a no. It's just a regular cookie. It's like it's a cream cookie or something. I don't know what it's called. It's like vanilla something something something. Um, what's it get? You think the market would pump or dump? That's scary, Scooter. Probably dump. The market would dump because people would look for an excuse to sell it off. Michelle, you too. You're having a cookie? Oh, going to in Sweden now. I don't know. Anyways, Grab looks really good there. This has been right. It's doing a lot better now since breaking above that resistance above that 20 level, right? I mean, this thing just sat flat, right? So we talked about how yeah, if we can clear this level here and actually hold above it, we're expecting a little run up, right? So that's actually doing it now. So see if we can get to that 45 level, 345, which is your next level. You do okay. Vanilla chronic cookie. What's that? Oh, dump. Okay. Um, I missed the drama. I was like every time which I go to you get your popcorn ready, dog. Oh, Trump was TV. He was drama. Yep. I mean it was drama. There was drama everywhere, hate, and laughter. So anyways, let's see if Grab can clear that 40, and 45 levels there. Mm. We will make money today. I hope so. When? Peter, when? When? The last 2 minutes. Jay says, "Can you take a look at Fisker, FSR? Yeah. What are you looking for, JJ? Do you have a position in it? Do you have an entry? You looking for an exit? Mm, 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 mm. I like the way Peter. I like the way you think, Peter. Make was $3. Trying to be positive. Am I green today? Yeah, 2 cents. 2 hours and 25 minutes. Unbelievable. Timer said, Peter just gave us a timeline to stream till. You know what, Peter? I'll be back then. Yeah, Michelle, you see what I mean, though? Peter just gave us a damn timer. Entered at $11, looking for an exit. Okay, perfect, JJ. Thank you very much. Right, it makes a lot of sense. Like when you clarify, it makes it easier. I see you're looking for FSR, and you got in at $11. Fisker. Solar. What is it? Solar. Mm, hmm. Just wanted to eat the cookie. So I don't like that we're failing at the same level here today. Right, me and JJ, right? We failed at 11:49 yesterday. We failed at 11:48 today, right? So a little bit of a red flag, right? That will potentially double topping. I don't mind it though. You're in at $11. Oi, I would set a stop loss at break even. At the very minimum, stop loss at break even. JJ, right? So yeah, that's what it is, Joe. Thank you. Right. So it doesn't look bad at all, right? So it doesn't look bad at all, but you're looking for an exit. Resistance is not all the way to above $12, right? So there's a lot of room to the upside, right? There's a lot of room to the upside, right? So if this is a longer term position, you should be fine, right? Support is all like your main support is at $10 though, right? So this thing has a lot of room to the upside. Your big support is at $10, right? But if you're just looking to scalp this thing short term, I would set a stop loss at break even. I would not let this thing go red. Um, he owes me AMC monies. Oh no. Ask Peter. Peter will educate you on um so anyways, yeah, right. Again, I would set a stop loss at break even on this thing, or if you want to 1099, right? So 1099. So you're not losing a whole lot in this play, just in case we want to dip to $10 and test that 20-day moving average, right? So there you go. Otherwise, yeah. With fake money. Okay. Yeah, Peter's asking you a question. Okay, there you go. I'm a beginner in trading. I have $5,000. Which coin do you think? Which coin do you suggest I buy for short? Like you want to short a project, or you want to buy short term? You're looking for short term gains. So you're looking at crypto, and you have $5,000, right? And you're wondering again. There's so much going on here. Are you looking to short a project, or you're looking to get in for short term gains? If you're brand new into new trader, you want to lose up there. If you're new to a project, like if you're new to the market, short-term gains not really what you're looking for, right? So not really what you're looking for, because then you're looking for one of these FOMO names, and you can get in trouble, right? So again, if you're new to this, I would diversify. It's not as easy as it was a year ago to just get into anything and make money in crypto. Not that easy anymore, right? So I would suggest diversifying. Again, short-term gains is what you're looking for. Short-term gains. I mean, I would there's still room. There's still room. Anyways, can you it seems like you're looking for one project, right? But again, for me, like crypto nowadays, all right, we should be treated as a longer term investment. You do a lot of research, right? Find a good play and then slowly dollar cost average and scale in, right? And then go from there and then just wait. Right, so you're looking for some short-term gains in crypto. Everything's sold off now, right? So I mean, what's Bitcoin at? Is Bitcoin above $30,000 yet? It's trying, which is not bad at all, right? So a lot of these projects are sitting at lows, right? So and they're trying to bounce here. So maybe some nice opportunities for you in the market, right? So, but I would suggest like diversifying in some different projects, right? And then instead of just doing one project, yeah, a few times first before you go before going in, you need to trust, right? Yeah. Amasi says, see how it comes back to you. I was thinking with BTC and ETH only. You earn more interest for you. Wow, can you believe this? You know, can you tell that we've been struggling the last few days, guys, the last few months, the last month or so? Um, someone's asking for advice, and the whole chat says, "Keep your money, throw your money out the window, keep it under the mattress." You guys are very useless. You know that? Very useless. Confused. I just He's so confused, just like I am with my life right now. Scooter, yes, that is very true. Go to Vegas, put it all on 33. Wow, damn. Look at this rubbish. No, the market is rubbish, right? The market is very much rubbish. So hopefully that helps you out a little bit. There's a lot of uncertainty in the market, so that's why you see the comments the way they are. I'd be useless. Ask my wife. Thank you. I excel. I'll be useless. Ask my wife. You know. just stay away. Chick says. Just stay away. Keep your bread. It's free. La 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 la. If you really no, Peter. He said coins. So coins. I think he's looking for crypto. Peter, looking for crypto. Unless he's looking for stonks, right? So then that's a different question. For short-term gains, yeah. He's going to send it to Ukraine. Just send it to Biden. He's gonna send it to Ukraine. Did it go to them? Yeah. Unless something obvious comes up, that's beautiful. That's what you should be doing, right? So yeah, daily go. Unless something obvious comes up, beautiful, right? So things up. I'm falling asleep here in the market. Sid, okay, it's coming up soon. Don't worry. Stay, Joseph. Stay away from crypto. Give us each $100 which will return 85. It will be much better gains than you have in the market. Spy is about time. Yeah. Anyways, let's move on back to Grab. Grab is still just chilling there, so not too bad. Spy. Yep. That's pretty funny. Oi. A minute. There you go. 36. For one-time offer of only 25K. One-time offer. $85 back. I know, right, Joe? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, some pretty nice discounts, right, for crypto. Some really, really nice discounts. Really, really nice discounts. Yeah, you are, Doug. Yeah, just playing one of these. Just playing one of these heavy dips. Yeah, right. So, put some cookies in the tank. Some cookies in the tank. Spies. There we go. Spy. Look at that. Spy says, "Come on." Spy might actually pump today. Spy might actually pump today if we. Yeah, I mean today's better than yesterday. Today's better than yesterday, so Spy, how high can we go? Since yeah, the question was a little bit, how high can we go to this Spy? Can you show us that, please and thank you? Chain link is a steal chain, a steal. You got in so far yesterday, Jason. Okay. What was that thing down? 72% X. Okay. Yeah. I think Spy is tired and wants to thrust. We're ready to thrust. Spy will give us like new highs of the day here. So 291, please Spy, and we can thrust. Yeah, you know what? You know what's been thrusting though? Yeah, grab. Not too bad. Yeah, yesterday was the island. Yeah, it was right. So the market. I think that's the statement that was on CNBC too, right? So something about market opening. Yeah. Dow set to open lower after its worst day since 2020. Uh, so that was yesterday. Spy's worst day of the year. Yeah, SoFi scalps, Hugh. SoFi scalps. Okay, nice. Yeah, Bitcoin is above. Crystal. Okay. Spy. He's just an island boy trying to make it. You see what like Peter. See what's like interesting about Veru. Like Veru will never give up. Like this thing just doesn't give up. And now below 14, right back above 14, at the same price that it was this morning, right? So like it just doesn't give up. Back up right away. Up, up. So can I take a look at SoFi? Can you take a look at SoFi? Sure, Jason. Sure. Sure. SoFi. Hey yo, Bill, what's popping? Hey yo, how are you? How's work, Bill? So SoFi looks good here to me, right? So you take a look at SoFi here. You go back to like last week, May the 13th. SoFi's been making highs every single day, right? So SoFi's been hitting new highs every single day since last week. That's a good sign, right? Really, really good sign. Resistance here for SoFi around $8, right? So yeah, it looks good here to me, right? SoFi. If the S&P would pump, SoFi would do really well. SoFi today is doing better than most names, anyways, too. So that's a good sign there for SoFi, right? Resistance at $8 here next. $8, and then we know there's a lot of room for SoFi to the upside. So, and I'm not sure if you're in a position or what you're looking for. If you're looking for an entry, then that's a whole different question, right? So, because then you're hoping for a dip instead of buying the highs of the last week, right? So yeah, dollar to $30 feeder. Yeah. What is Veru anyways? Veru is like isn't Veru a medical company? Because I know they got an FDA approval last week. So these guys got an FDA approval last week. So Veru is So Veru is a health company. So Veru, oncology biopharmaceutical company, which engages in developing novel medicines for management of prostate cancer and breast cancer. Prostate and breast cancer is what they do. Includes. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Veru. Yeah. Grab, Beatrice. Best company or pop or breast or best? The best? Yeah, Bitcoin is about $30,000. Yeah. $30,000. What song is stuck in your head? The roof? The roof is on fire. The roof? The roof? Great practice for those wanting to learn scalps at a slower speed. Hugh? Yeah, SoFi? Yeah. SoFi. Interesting. 77. Oh, Peru. Oh yeah, Peru. Island Void. No, not Island Void. Peru. Peru. When that thing pops, Peter, you can sing it. Cause I'm an island boy. Uh, I don't know what an ABA pop feels like. OCGN has scarred me. Yeah, yeah. I don't like OCGN. It doesn't mean it's not gonna pump. OCGN runs all the time. Every year it's gonna run. Uh, but it's just the way that it runs. It just seems very fishy. I got so far after the halt at yeah X halts at 510. Okay, nice, congrats. We need no water. Let it burn. Cortez, let it burn. Spy, and Spy just needs a boom boom candle here. Come on, Spy. We know you want to pump today. We know you want to pump. Um, Michelle, leave the little. D is hiding from the wife. The wife is looking for D, and D is on. Uh, yep. Veru best breast company. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Um, sounds good. AMC is still holding $13, which is not bad. Veru is holding that 20-day moving average above 1330. Okay, cool. 1430. Yeah. It did. Yeah. Okay, we're bouncing. Come on, Spy. Here we go. You know you want to, Spy. Today's the day to celebrate. When is Coinbase listing Luna? Mister, they're not listing Luna. If anything, they're taking it off. They're taking it off on the 27th. Mr. Cash. There you go. Come on, Spy. Come on, come on, come on. NERO? Oh, yeah. I like that, Martin. I like that. So NERO doing a double bottom. Yeah, right. So yeah, like NERO, we talked about this NERO level, this 425 level quite a bit already, right? So, and that's what it's doing here, right? So it broke below previously, but then came back and failed, right? And then broke above and ran back to acting as support, right? So again, bottom, tried to bottom there, right? Now it needs to go here for NERO. Michelle's still standing by the side of the road and begging. Hitchhiker, come on. Veru says nope. Yeah, Roblox is Virgo. Roblox. So far looks good there still. Yeah, so far is what 10 cents and 9 cents away, 8 cents away from the highs of the day. Yeah, right. So far it looks really good. Like so far is outperforming here. It's ready to pump, right? So a lot of these stocks again are ready to go. Like so Roblox is pushing it. Yeah, Roblox looks really good here. Roblox looks really good. So Roblox has resistance at $36, right? So yeah, looks really good. Looks really good. Show some gains, please, Alan. Yeah, no more games, please. Come on now. Let's get some pumping going. So they could have a girlfriend? Oh no, D. That's not a good thing, is it? Not a good thing. Grab. Grab is actually such a slow monster. Slow monster. Slowly creeping up. Come on, Spy. Here we go. We're about to start thrusting. We know Spy wants to pump today. It's been holding off really nicely. So just stop pretending and let's pump it, right? Spy, you know you want to. Yeah, I know you want to. Highs of the day for Spy at 1921, 391, 92. So let's start pumping here, please. How Lucid calls? I have no idea, Diamond. I have no idea. Lucid is pumping. I have no idea. I haven't checked Lucid. When did it expire? Do you know? Diamond, I don't remember. I don't remember. I haven't checked. The last thing I checked when I signed in was CARV. So it sounds like a liquor. It sounds this one. Sounds like one of those old Might I want to check them? The 20th? Might Lucid had the high today? Oh yeah, come on, Lucid. Okay, I'll take a look at Lucid as soon as I take a look at this. So Penny says, "Can you take a look at CIGAR? My entry was $9.904. Please check the news too." We've covered the news for CIGAR here. The news is this, right? So these guys this morning announced. Well, that's the news, right? So again, CIGAR Technologies after trading high after the company announced FDA approved for the smallpox, whatever, right? So that's why it's pumping them. In terms of like what the chart looks like here for CIGAR, it needed to break above $9, and I hope it has. No, right? You can see this little yellow box here. That's resistance. So $9 is not exactly it, right? So hopefully, it can turn around and pump to $9 again. Again, I really don't care about the news. Right? So I really don't care about that news because these things are pump and dumps every single day with news, right? So it failed at $9. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, be careful, please, right? So because we broke above $9, we never held $9, right? We broke above, pump, sold off, and just failed to hold $9. Look at these candles, right? Big red candles. So be careful, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. Please and thank you. We can't break below the lows of the day again. Like this thing cannot break below 830 here. So be careful with that there. So keep that in mind. Anyway, Spy looks really good there. What does Lucid look like? 11%? Not bad. Not bad. Okay, Lucid. Yeah, we know it's just a matter of time before these things run, right? They've been selling up for a long time. YOLO Lucid for the 20th, the torch gators, the 0. Yeah, a zero, D. Okay. Did you find a way to buy it, D? Come on, Spy. We know you want to thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, Spy. Come on now. Let's go. New highs of the day, guys. Spy just broke above the previous high there, so that's really good news. And here it goes. Come on. Give us. Can you give us you took $15 away yesterday. Can you give us $10 today, or give us $5? Right. So come on, Spy. Let's go. $1. Gator says the $1. Ice cream money, very rubbish. The entry was $2 for AUST. It's pumping now. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. What type of cookie did you put in the tank for Spy? MS? Spy has the best of cookies. Look at Spy. Move that. You're sick of you. Yeah, I know, right, Virgo? I hope this is not another fake pump, honestly. Stretching, so we'll be ready to thrust. Okay, Scooter, better start stretching. I hope this is not another fake pump. Really hope so. Because that's really frustrating. Right? Up and down. Really annoying. Let me see here. Volume, not a whole lot of volume there. Okay, cool. Okay, perfect. Okay, Here you go. I just want to see where it pull exactly on its Virgo, right? So let it pump, but we know there's a dip coming. Chocolate chip, chocolate chip cookie, right? So yeah, exactly right, Christine. I hope this is not another fake pump. So again, pump it. We're gonna need to sell off to somewhere though, right? So the question is, where do we hold, right? If we can hold above green, that's really good. What's up? What's up, Terrence? Hey yo, hip hop. uh, Out of it, gonna play the game, and I plan to win. You have to plan to win. Plan to win. DraftKings pump. Yeah, right. So DraftKings. Just keep going. Like there's no need to back test, Virgo. Like just keep going. Highs on highs, on highs on highs. Interesting. Let me see what the 5 minute chart looks like here for SPY. Yeah, that thing was what about the 15? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, like I really do like the 15 minute like time frame for this a lot better here. Um, Instead of like the 5, or especially for 5, like I was 01 on SPY. Yeah, highs of the day, guys. We're hitting new highs on highs on highs on highs. Red to green is a good sign, Alan. Oh, it always is. It always is. I like watching stocks go from red to green. I always think that's a good sign. For SPY, that's a different story. But yeah, uh, uh, keep the profits. Let's see how good he stops. Yeah, no way, Hugh. Hugh says, I have my boy scalping so far on one of my accounts. He's up $300. I told him he could keep the profits. Yeah, Hugh, that's amazing. That's beautiful. Wow, perfect. Again, Spy is sending it. So far should be you picked a good day, Hugh. You picked a good day, an easiest stock, right? So Spy pumping like this, he's gonna be sitting back and saying, "Monies, monies, come on, monies, monies." That's amazing. Yeah. So it's the next, yeah, 395. Yeah, 395. Yeah, very nice, very very nice. $300 on the scalp for Hughes boy. Very nice. Uh, Amazing. What's back? Grab is back, ready to thrust. Veru, look at Veru, guys, right? Market pumping, of course, everything is pumping, right? Veru is almost back to $15 now, too, Peter. So, 1472, right? So, yeah, market pumps, everything goes. Everything goes. AMC is now at 1337 as well. Not a whole lot, but that's not bad. Grab is still playing with that 4440 level, at 340 level. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discords, the membership link is right here in the chat. In the chat. AUST. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look. If I can find the right chart. Come on, Diamond, can you gotta start them criminals young? Yeah. Future criminal. AUST, Austin Gold. What did I take off there? Okay. AUST. AUST, you're in at $2, right? In at $2. Oh, it's a brand new stock. brand new stock. There's not a whole lot of information here, right? So you're in at $2, which is almost the 52-week lows. Yeah, I like honestly, Penny, I would just find a stop loss here. You ready for thrusting? Let's go. Come on, guys. You ready to thrust? Alrighty, let me get ready. So yeah, $2. Spy says, come on, keep thrusting. Let me see. Let's see. Oi, the lights. The lights. Copy, copy, copy. Get that song. Yeah. Music. It's a boat trap. It's a boat trap. Honestly, surprise, James? No. No, no, no. I don't think anybody in the chat thinks we're out of the woods yet, right? So we know there are a few potential surprises along the way here. So uh, yeah, okay. Cheeseburger monies. See if we can hold above the 9 here for SPY. Come on, give us a green candle. Please and thank you, SPY. Bear market until October before the mid. What do you think? Why October? Come on. We haven't thrusted yet today, guys, but it's time to wake up. It's time for Hot Rate Zumba. To the. Let's go. Come on. And what? And thrust it. Let's go. Make monies. Come on, Spider-Man. With eye contact. Confidence. Election. Yeah, there you go. Stock Trader Almanac. Okay, yeah. Into the midterms, right? Ayo. 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 To the left. And what? And thrust. To the right. And what? And thrust. Let's go. And slide. To the right. And slide. To the left. And spin. Come on now. Let's thrust. Let's thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Oh. One hand on the ground, guys. One hand behind your hip. And you know what to do because Spider-Man is about to show you. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on now. And thrust. Come back here, Spider-Man. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. And thrust. Let's go. More monies. Let's go, Spy. More monies. Let's roll it, Spider-Man. Come on. It doesn't matter who's looking. It doesn't matter where you are. The grocery store. The doctor's office. In class. At work. Tell your boss. You're about to do some thrusting. On the... Let's go. Let's go, guys. I'm going to my thrust at the club this weekend. You are, Scooter? Okay, sounds good. That's funny. Very nice. Spy holding up still, holding above the 9. Let's see. AMC. You know what? You know what was thrusting? Something's always thrusting, of course, right? Grab said, "Yep, let's thrust it, Ravi." Right? So broke up at that 45 level. You're looking for 350 here now. I mean, Grab has just been slowly climbing, like just slowly grabbing it and pulling to the way. Turn on the music now. There you go. Good morning, lights. Yeah. Yes, my name is Scott. I was about to call you that, but I was like, Scooter. Scott. Hi, Scott. Richard Simmons. Let's go, Richard Simmons. There you go. To be a criminal, first time he hears this beat, he will be bobbing his head. Yeah, Hugh, come on now. But let's thrust, Marlo. It's a snail. I don't think I've looked at that yet today. I'll take a look. Yeah, Christy, right? Richard Simmons. Carla, let's go. Right? DDL nuts grab thrust together. Is nuts been pumping today? Ding dong. No, grab looks really good. Really, really good. Look at grab, guys. Highs of the day for grab here. Right? I mean, such a slow stock. Like such a slow, beautiful stock. Slowly rising. All day. Interesting. We should know by now. Like these names, you should know when something's gonna pump or not pump. And those spies holding up really well. Spies sitting at what? Above three, yeah, 392, yeah, 293. Beautiful, Christy. Yeah, right. So see if we can again. I would not be buying at this level until we can actually break above and hold it. 350. Be careful, right? So I think Ravi, yeah, Ravi, you're in this, right? I'm not sure what price you're in at, right? But yeah, watch this 350 level. A few months back, payback is yeah. There you go, grab. We need a grab to. We need a S&P to follow grab here. Oh, it's sending it. Give me the next level. 350, right? So 350, Ravi. What's your entry price, Ravi? What's your entry price? What's your entry price for grab? The stock I traded today. Yeah. Okay, Craig. Okay. So you're making some nice monies on grab then. It's support at 345 of 350. It's not yet 350 because we're just sitting at 350 now, Virgo. We haven't really tested that level, so more 345. Yeah, so 345 is the level I'd be looking at, right? If we can again, so these levels, right? You want to watch them like sell off to that level, whatever level that is, and actually start bouncing off that level before you make that decision, right? So it's extended and at the advance above prime high. I want to know which stock is not joining the thrust party. I don't know. You got in at 293, very nice. 320, Ravi. So you okay? At 320 level, okay. Yeah, might be careful here at 350. So, right. So I mean, it did well, right? It did really well. Finally, did it, right? So we struggled, right? So struggled at that level there earlier, right? So 320, struggle bus. Finally broke above, and your next level of resistance wasn't all the way till that 45, right? So all the way up here at 345. Right, if you take a look at the daily, and it's trying to send it still. When you get a chance, could you DE or play? Or ER play for puts due to supply chain issues, etc. What levels would you consider? And calls would you be or would you okay, calls? Okay, sounds good. So they report earnings today as Scooter. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look right now as grab is Lucid is sending it. Okay, very nice. AMC AMC is still there following the slacking with SPY. So DE earnings. John Deere. Ooh. They report on Friday, don't they? Yeah, these guys report on Friday. So earnings calendar here. John Deere reports on Friday before the market opens. With Lucid, really? Gators, are those calls picking up now for Lucid? I know we are forward into the same calls, but I don't think they're doing anything, are they? So John Deere here, interesting. John Deere. Interesting. John Deere usually beats earnings. They give out a dividend as well. They usually beat earnings, right? So, like if I zoom out here, right, for John Deere, right. Let's say I zoom out here. I mean, like you have to go back to like 2019, right? So after 2019, right, John Deere said, "Yep, we figured it out. We figured it out. We will no longer be missing earnings. You guys can all suck it. How about that, right? So since 2019, no earnings missed, dividend given. John Deere puts. Maybe I have to take a look at the option chain as well. So, you've been waiting for Lucid, yeah. So I'll take a look at John Deere, the option chain here too. The option earnings will be bad. Well, I'm looking for puts. I'm not looking for John Deere calls. I'm looking for surprise to zero. Um, surprise to zero. Um, too bad the report on Friday though. That's the issue. So these calls are red, red, red. Why these? Okay, that's why. Yeah. You look at these puts. Are you kidding? Look at these puts, guys. The chain isn't the best though, so keep that in mind. Oh, look at these! Look at these puts. Um, Look at these puts, right? So look at that, like 300%, 200%, and John Deere is what down today? Red by what? Okay, 1%. Interesting. Um, there you go. Let's see here. It's my first YOLO ever. Hot Shot style YOLO. YOLO. Right. So these puts are down quite a bit. These puts are printing today, of course. The open interest isn't the best, so that's rubbish. But let me take a look at like next Friday, the 27th. See if that's better. Chain still rubbish. Still rubbish. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, I wish these puts were a lot cheaper. Because I feel like if you're gonna YOLO into like Friday earnings, it might as well be like a penny, like 1 cent, $1, 5 cents, $5, right? So I was thinking about 3.30 or so, 3.30. Okay, for tomorrow, for Friday, tomorrow morning, 3.30 puts. These ones are expensive. I mean, if you get that right though, that thing will pay you out really nicely. It will pay you out really nicely. So these puts here. I just like going into earnings, right? I like going to earnings where like puts are being sold off, like puts are down 50%, right? In this case, you have all these calls, like these calls are down 50%, right? So while the puts are up 200% already, that's concerning, right? So even though I want to do puts, I like the puts, but this doesn't quite fit the narrative, right? So it doesn't fit the no. But I would lean towards puts though. So 3.30 puts here for tomorrow, or what? In the money puts. That's not what I want. Puts. 2.277. Okay. I mean, these ones are better than most. Scott. Right. So it's still up 85% today, though. Not bad. Yeah, no, I understand where you're coming from. Like all these big companies that never miss earnings, you want to short them almost, right? Like I'm leaning towards puts, but I wish these puts were down 150% today, instead of like the other way around, right? Because they're already pumping into earnings for some reason. So people are already selling this thing off into earnings. That's the only concern there. Other than that, I actually like the idea. No, thank you, Scott. Thank you. Grab said, come on, where can I squeeze? Look at Grab, guys. Oh my goodness. Grab said, no coming back. No coming back. 43% for Grab, guys. 43%, right? Grab has just been going and going and going. Grab grab looks amazing there, so that's nice. Grab looks really good, really good. Uh, la, 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 yeah. Good luck. Yeah, good luck. Uh, very bad at getting in these stickers. I went out for school, ran, and then kicks up ever. Yeah, you just never know when some of these things are gonna run. You never know, right? So, uh, you just never know, right, Emmer? So, I mean, there are days where we do absolutely nothing. The days where we do absolutely nothing, for the first 3 hours, and then the last few hours where we'll find a pumper, right? So, stuff like that. Maybe a little dip here on grab to maybe a little dip on grab here to 350 here and see what happens at that level, right? So let's go, Scooter. High five, teamwork, Scooter. Teamwork. Um, let's see if we can dip to the 20. To the 20. And then go from there. You need a pumper, Joe. We all need a pumper. Equals dreamwork. Teamwork equals dreamwork. Let's go. Yeah, no, SPY is still holding above 390. You can see that we have support here for SPY, right? So where's that level coming from? Yeah, previous resistance, right? So I like these candles. I like this setup actually, Peter. I know you asked me earlier too, right? I like this. Why? Because we talk about this all the time, right? So when we break above resistance, that level now becomes support, right? So you can see here that the yellow, of course, is resistance always, and now we're having blue on the other side of the yellow. That tells you that again, this level was initially resistance, and now it's expected to be support, right? So if I go back in time, you're going to notice that this level was resistance, right? Again, resistance, right? So we broke above that level. What do you expect now? You expect that level to become support. So I like how this this little indicator will like do that and then switch over to a different color to tell you what to expect, right? So I like that. So it's trying to bounce. They don't always hold, but yeah, not bad at all. Double bottom DPSI TN. Okay, double bottoms. Okay, perfect. Hey, yo, Matt. D-Dog is doing great today. Yeah, a lot of stocks are doing really well today. So, can I ask a crypto question? Of course. I just got out of the hospital. We went through a crash. I was thinking about to buy 2 ETH. It's now a good time. Hopefully you're okay, Matt. Hopefully you're okay. You went through a car crash. Hopefully you're okay, Matt. It seems like you're okay. So, would I buy thinking of buying 2 ETH, buying 2.5 ETH is now a good time. It's now a good time to buy ETH. I'll take a look here. Anyways, I'll take a look. So for this donk here, right, for grab, let's see what happens here at 50, right, at this level right here. See if we can hold up this level, right, and then go from there. And then ETH, DE, let's go. Do I have it on here? I don't think so. No. ETC is better. ETC is better. I don't know how long hold on is. I don't know. Yeah. Is it a good time to buy this? The reason I'm hesitant. No, I see the market. Oh, through a crash. Okay, never mind. Good morning. My guy personally do not like that's my only hesitation, right? That's why it's taking me a while to answer this question, right? I personally do not like it. I don't like it. Uh, but that's just me though, right? So ETH, Bitcoin is also sitting above $30,000, right, which is not bad. Again, what I like about this entire crypto space market now is the fact that uh, Bitcoin has been holding above 29, right? 29, 30, 28, right? Holding this range, and SPY's gone crazy, right? Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Above 448, right back down to 4380 something. And Bitcoin is still holding 30, 29, 30, 29, 30, 29, 30. Maybe that's to say that we're finding a bottom, right? So if that's the case, well, ETH is not too bad of a play, right? So 2.5 ETH, well, I would scale in, right? I would only do half of that, right? I would only do half of that, Matt, and then go from there. I would only do half for now, right? If we pump, I mean, you're gonna benefit anyways, right? But if we sell off with inflation data or Russia, Ukraine, or like China invading another country, right? China invading somebody, and then okay, cool, right? You can add to your position, right? So SoFi says when Lambo. No, SoFi is a monster. SoFi is a monster, right? So it's going like SoFi is just straight pumping. SoFi looks really good, right? So look at these candles on SoFi here, right? So what did I just do? Interesting. Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what. Ah, cool. Very cool. Nice. Anyways, that looks good, guys. Right. So SoFi looks really good here. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. 46.69. Yep. Anyway, SPY is still holding, guys, right? So holding that support above that 390, so not too bad, right? SoFi said today is the day that I I push to $10, I guess, right? So not quite yet. No. So SoFi looks good, right? We talked about Grab, right? Selling up to that level and holding that level at 350-ish, right? So if we can stay above this 350 level, not too bad of a sign, right? So hashtag Circle Gang, hashtag Circle Gang. So again, 350, right? Psychological support. See if we can hold that level and play the 20 there, right? So and then go from there. Come on, Grab. Yeah. I will short SoFi at 355. Yeah, Craig, you're gonna short it? Okay. Sounds good. Oh yay! Oh yay! Oh yay! Anyways, yeah. Okay. 355. And here we go again, 350, right? So nice little bounce. And yeah. I mean, these are just, you can take little gambles off levels like that, where like what support, a little scalp entry, right, and then a stop loss, right, just in case we push and then we sell off again. So see if we can create a double bottom here, 350 or something like that, and then send it. If not, well, right. So sell a call, okay. Sell a call. Let me see. I want to, Peter. There you go. Selling calls. Selling calls. Let's see here. 69. Blah, blah, blah. Pop. It is. It's a real. My son lost whatever that beat just was. Oh no, guys! Really? Oh, the preview that. Oh yeah. Okay. Interesting. It's Bob loves the song. Hugh's son loves the song. Um, yeah, I think that's the, yeah, I think that's a copyright beat though. So I think that's a copyright beat. Let me take a look. Uh, so we're dipping below there. While we're dipping, right? So new level. Let me take a look at some other stonks. Veru is still holding up nicely. SoFi. Congratulations to your son, Hugh. Congratulations. Spy loves that song. Well, yeah, it does actually. Everything loves that song. Resurrection, yeah, Resurrection. But yeah, there you go. So that's what the song is called, guys. Resurrection. Resurrection. Veru. Let me take a look at Vivi. No, not yet. Not yet. Vivi. VVPR. Uh, there you go. So VVPR here. What is this? $1.50, 40%. Interesting. Luna is moving up. Okay. What is it at, Bunny? What is it at now? What is it at? So VVPR 7 million share float. Getting nah momentum. Okay, perfect. 40%. What's the volume? Okay, cool. That thing hit resistance at 70. Yeah, hit resistance at 70 and then backed off. Oh yeah, that got really mixed with nightfall. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I really like that indicator actually. Right. So right, because it makes you lazy. Makes you lazy. Right. So again, this is another example of support and resistance. Right. So you can see over here. Right. Again, so we talked about how when the indicator is blue, right, when you have a blue box, what does that tell you? It tells you that area of support, right? You can see that we bounced on that blue box earlier, right? So daily time frame, right? So, but once we break below that level, what happens? That level now becomes resistance, right? So from blue, once as soon as we break below, that box changes to yellow, right? So now that it's yellow, guess what? We pushed all the way to that level at $1.70 and backed off. So see if we can hold above like 150 and start pumping. Jason, Luna's pumping. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, Jason. Amazing, right? Thank you. There you go. Yeah. So there you go. I like that, right? Right, Robert? 15. Okay. Luna pumping. So I like that, right? So we can watch this for a little bit here, see if that volume keeps coming in, and then go from there. VVPI. Okay, Luna voted. No way. They actually did. Luna voted for burn. And I think it passed. Oh, but my concern is sure that's passing, right? So my concern is though, um, that was never like that's just a community vote though. Like that vote is a community vote, right? So Luna, the people in power, never put that vote in place, right? The only vote they put in place is when 2.0, right? That's the vote they put in today, right? Yes, last night or whenever, right? So I saw some tweets in like last night, right? So from that guy, right, Duquan, right, voting for 2.0. You guys want 2.0? That's the only thing that's on the Twitter page. There's no official vote for burn, so it just seems like a community thing. Sure, we could pump like this, but where do we go to though? That's my question, right? So, let me see here. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Get rid of that. Okay, perfect. You know what I mean, right? So like Luna's pumping, whatever is resistance, yeah. Binance said, hell no, yeah, right. The world are pump and dump at the same time. We are so divided. We are so divided. Nats, how amazing would that be? How amazing would that be, man? So many fake Luna accounts, yeah. Just make sure you follow the verified one, right? So if you know, if again, if this was an official Luna burn, right? If this was official Luna burn, maybe Tesla, right? This thing would send it. And when I say send it, right? So not struggle here at 15. Um, yeah. Does muln have earnings today? I thought it was 2 days ago. They said 2 days ago, but nothing came out. So I don't know. It's funny, John, because someone is always asking. So we looked at muln's website last. No, wait, was it Luna? No, I think it was BRQS. I'll take a look at Luna. Mullen, sorry. Tesla being removed from S&P could be for good for it, Ian. Yeah. From the ES whatever list. And card that Matt. Yeah, so because that's Luna, right? Dipping again here. Dipping again. Right. So if Luna was officially burn, Luna would be sending it. Sending it, Luna. Anyways, so Luna can stay over there for now. SoFi $8, guys. SoFi $8. Highs of the day for SoFi. I mean, SoFi's been pumping 10%, 74 cents. Looks really good there. Spy is still trying, right? Spy is trying to go again for the highs here. See if we get back. If we can get back above that 392, 393, 393. Yep, there you go. Let's go, guys. So if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of this message in the chat there, right? And become a member. And yeah, come join us in Discord. So smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun things. Grab, still just holding, guys. So we talked about Grab and it's 350 level, right? So it's trying, right? So again, the fact that we were sitting below the 9 here might be a little bit concerning. It is, Diamond. Yeah, Lucid. Okay, very nice. Very nice. I wish today was Monday, you know, Diamond, for all these stonks. Monday, yeah, these things would be sending it, right? So some of these calls would be picking up really nice. But yeah. Let me take a look at. There's something else I wanted to look at here, muln. So muln. Muln is holding $1 there. $1. Yeah, it seems like again, according to TradingView here, muln has earnings today. Yes, Lucid. Was there a Luna burn or rumor or something? Yeah, that's what's apparently being done, right? So honestly, that to me is it's just whatever, right? So Luna, yeah, I don't know. Let's go, Gators. Discord is fire. So yeah, come join us in Discord. D4 Dart vegan. So do you have an Alna? Do you have an entry? And are you in a position? Let me know. Give me some details. Right? Are you in it? You looking for an exit? Looking for an entry? Right? So what are you in? VVPR more. So that VVPR. Highs of the day. Oh wow. Yeah. So this thing was just at $1. What, guys? Just off 40%, right? 40%. VVPR is pumping, right? So 60% now for VVPR here. So it's going. VVPR, right? 55%. So again, the last time we looked at this, right, it was at 40%. Now it's at 55. So it's trying. See if we can break that previous high here, right? see if we can clear this previous level, guys. So you want to be just a little bit cautious here. In the chat, so apparently it was running because again it passed. The vote passed. So the way you can check that is they have the site, Ian. So there's a site called. Can't remember now. Someone in the chat, maybe you can remind me. Um, so um, so that's VVPR, right? So we need to break above this level here, right? So right there. Ooh, do you guys see that art? Do you guys see that straight line? You know, like that's skill. Anyways, hopefully not a double top here for us. So just be a little bit careful for VVPR, right? So there's a site called, it's where they do all the voting, right, for Luna. I can't remember the name of the site now. Someone remind me if you know. I don't know if I saved the link. I looked it up a few nights ago. Oy, yeah, I can't remember now. If I remember, I'll let you know. Anyways, yeah, so VVPR needs to break above that, guys. Be careful again. History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So failed at this level in the morning, right? So failed at this level in the past as well, and this is the latest run here, and it's dipping from that level, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. If we can break above and hold, okay, cool, fire, send it, right? So spy says these nuts, just kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, spy is rubbish, absolute rubbish. Head fakes, you get a fake pump, you get a fake pump, we all get fake pumps. There you go. Let's spy for you. Anyways, let me take a look at AL and A for you there. So looking for the day, bought at 12 cents, stop loss at 11.5. Okay, cool. I like that you have a stop loss, by the way. So far, it's a dip at $8. So you bought at 12 cents. We're sitting at 12 to 12.26. Okay, cool, perfect. So you're slightly green in this position, which is nice. I don't mind this dart, right? Don't mind this at all here. So if I switch over here, you can see that we do have resistance here at 12.5. Like 12.5, we have resistance. We've been failing at this level quite a bit already in the past, right? So what I'm looking at is that 9-day moving average. Dart, right now it's now sitting at 12, 12.4, 12.5 here. So it needs to clear above that level if it's gonna run. Apparently these guys have earnings. Apparently, so I don't know if they actually do have earnings or blah blah blah, right? So anyways, it needs to clear that level, but I'm really happy you have a stop loss there at 11. At 11, okay, good, I like that. So I would almost move that stop loss to like a little bit higher, but yeah, just in case, right? So but honestly, I like that, right? So don't mind that at all. Can I take a look at Luna? Yeah, of course. I think Alex says, I think the best thing for Luna Classic is separating from Terra Foundation branding, community leadership with devs and maintainers. Yeah, I think so. We'll see what comes out of that vote for Luna, right? So again, I think that's supposed to be done on the 20. What is it? The 27th, right? So the 27th is when you're supposed to have a decision for Luna, right? So Luna, again, little excitement, profits going away. So you might see Luna sell off, right? And then yeah. So 14.3 for Luna, guys. So we'll see. Anyways, what's happening over here? NERO, nothing. Veru, for 14.50 still. Spy, Village. For grab, what's grab doing? Grab dipping? Yeah, grab is dipping. Grab is dipping. With dippings. Grab is selling on Martin. Yeah, it is. Again, importance of what? Stop losses, right? So this thing's ran really nicely here today. So importance of a stop loss, right? It's even more important when you get into a position that's ran already, really stop loss, right? So because I mean, there are a lot of people that want to take profits as long as like what happens with names like this, right? So people will hold for way too long, right? People will hold for a long time, but as soon as they see a red candle, they're ready to sell it because I mean they have a lot of profit anyways. They're just waiting for any signs of weakness, right? So we're sitting above below the 9 here. Again, we talked about this strategy quite a bit already, right? So when we break below the 9, just be a little bit careful, right? So we failed to hold that. Why is that line at 50? Anyways, we broke below that 50, so and yeah, just sold off. Just sold off to the abyss, right? Do you think Luna is gonna pump hard again for May the 27th snapshot? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mister. Right, so that's what I'm thinking. So Luna, Inu Dinu. Right, so Luna, where's Luna? Did I get rid of Luna? No, I did not. So that's Luna, right? So I think so, right? I think again, by the hype, sell the news into their decision there. You might see that happen, right? So yeah, right? So you might see that happen into the 27th as people try and buy a position for, you know what I mean? So yep, I can see that happening. Again, that doesn't change anything though, right? It's still YOLO gambles. YOLO gambles, guys. Spy, unbelievable. No more cookies at the store for the tank. Now you have to grow your own cookies. MS, yeah, grow your own cookies. Yeah, that's still Luna. I mean, I hope Luna goes for a nice little run, right? So, Michelle, are you in Luna yet? Asking for a friend. Are you in Luna yet? No more cookies. Come on, Luna, send it. Anyways, while Luna is chilling and we're waiting, yeah. So again, VVPR, right? Sort of from that level, right? So sort of from that top. You're funny. um, um, I just delete some stuff there. Yeah. So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? This morning failed, right? Sold off. Right now, failing. So see if we can sell off again to that 150 level there, and then why not us? Why not us? Come on, just burn it. Why not us? Why not us? Is that the same thing we said at AMC, Iron? Is that the same thing? Why not us? And then Short says because we don't want it to be you. How about that? Second Luna in the middle. Mhm. Yeah, again, I know someone was asking for ALNA, right? So yeah, just be careful. That resistance at 12 for them, right? So they don't want us to win. They don't want us to win. So what do? We win more. Isn't that what DJ Khaled says? They don't want us to win. Who's they? We don't know. But they don't want us to win, so we win more. More blessings, more life. Let's go. Another one. anyways. Anyways. Grab. Don't know why I have that on there. I'm gonna put up SoFi on there. More. That's what Mindy says. More. Yeah. So see if SoFi can run and push for $8 this time on this little run here. Mullen has earnings today. Apparently, right? So I haven't looked at the website. I would look. I would take a look at the website to confirm it. I wouldn't trust TradingView there with that information. Oh yeah, they didn't believe in us. Come on, Ian. Let's go. Are you the only one in the chat who said that? Probably. They didn't believe in us. DJ Khaled says they didn't believe in us. God did. He says that for everything. Um, the hedge funds didn't believe in us, but God did. That's funny. Iron, unbelievable. Can't believe it. Can't believe you said that. Alright. Anyways, Spy. Yeah, Spy's trying to bounce him. Let me see. Robert, you love that? Yeah, DJ Khaled. He says that for like, for a lot of things. He's like, they didn't believe in us. Drake did. um, they didn't believe in us. Vegas did. If he's doing a show with Drake or with like Vegas, and then in general, they didn't believe in us. God did. Um, you're going to use it? Okay, nice. Very nice. Veru's going for a little run here, Peter. 1470 almost. Hello from France. Hello, hello, hello. Passion Baskets. Thank you for everything that you do for people like me. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, Passion. Thank you. Um, thank you for being here. And yeah, there you go. France. Where do you live in France, Passion? Where do you live? This is it for Spy. If it doesn't reclaim, Spy is Spy is such rubbish. Is $900 pound too much as for Tesla? Easy 8K. Peter, it's easy. Yeah, you need Spy to start sending in, Peter. You need Spy to send it like SoFi. Is it too much to ask? What are we at? $700? Spy should just be able to, Tesla should be able to get $100 a day, so yeah. It's done it before. SoFi 790 almost. Bonjour, bonjour. Comment allez-vous? Comment allez-vous, Pachon? Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Robert is speaking some French. Only a $200. Like seriously, Peter. Only $200. Easy peasy. He just cursed at you, Robert. Come on, Talibu. Big blessings coming. Just believe. Big blessings. Big blessings. Big blessings coming. Just believe. There you go. God didn't. They didn't believe in you. The hedge funds didn't believe in you. The shorts didn't believe in you. God did. There you go. That's funny. Let's go, Joe. The whole chat, Joe's. That's what you say when AMC squeezes, right? That's what Peter's gonna say when AMC squeezes. They didn't believe in me. They. Once again, and DM's here. I'm on the stream. 10:31. 1 second. Let me take a look. Grabs. Let me take a look at BGXX here. See what that looks like. BGXX. Ooh, that thing bounced nicely. Wow. From where? $13, Dan? Wow. What a bump. I mean, that thing crashed though, right? Crashed. When I say crash, I mean like crashed. Hard. Right? So now it's trying to bounce here. Mm. 60%. Not sure what to do with that there, Dan. Dan, did you ever get into this play? Did you ever get into this? Na 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 na. 61. Mm. Mm. Na, 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 na. How's BBIG looking? BBIGs. BBIG. BBIG recovered a little bit, right? So, yeah, it recovered a little bit. How's it looking? I don't know what to tell you about BBIG, honestly. Yeah, I know you have a put position, so you're fine. Right, it's still down 8%. Yeah, back to BGXX here. BGXX. Interesting. See if this thing can break above $20 again here. From India, high from India. That's impressive, isn't it? Right. So he says 420 and out. Not bad for an 8-year-old. Yeah. Congratulations. Um, there you go. So yeah, see if this thing can clear that level there at $20 there. Pan W earnings have closed. Expensive stock and options, but could have a nice run. Yeah, expensive stock and options. Okay, yeah. This is a prophecy, yo. This is the prophecy. The Bitcoin hit bottom, and we have a bull market. No, I don't think we have a bull market. Yeah, Peter answered your question. Don't think we have a bull market. Not like Do we hit a bottom? Maybe it's possible. Why? Because I mean, like Bitcoin's been sitting at the same level for the last week now. There've been a lot of things that have happened. S&P's hit almost new lows, and it's still holding really nicely, right? Which is a good sign. That might be a sign of a bottom, right? Does that mean we found the bottom and we're ready to send it up? Don't think so. Hello, 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 bear market. Let's see. Earnings, auction expenses. No. Is that for how long is that Peter's timer? How far away? How far away, Michelle? Downs, please and thank you. Yeah, see if we can hold up this 50 and off 390 here for SPY. 390. What's Luna doing here, guys? Luna is just sitting at 14, right? So Luna at 14. Luna, Inu, Dinu. 45 minutes. Okay. 45 minutes. 25. Oh, Peter says 25 minutes. Okay, 25 minutes it is. 25 minutes of Peter's timer. 25 minutes. Or, 25 or 45. 25s. We better be doing something, Peter. We better be sending it. Like 44. Like 45. What time? 45s. Peter says the market is going to be pumping in 45 minutes, so the ability for bad news to create a lower low, and yeah, right. Honestly, Gary, right? So, 20 extra minutes. Come on, Spy. 390 inbounds. 390 inbounds. 390. Let's go. Yeah, Palo Alto. Palo Alto. And so yeah, Spy. Yeah, is yeah. So that's Luna. Luna Inu Dinu. You shorted Costco? When does Costco report earnings? Craig, are you just shorting because? Okay. Let me see here. What does Apple look like actually? Oh yeah, keep selling Apple. Wow, new is that no? That's the minute. Yeah, regardless though, yeah, that's the daily for Apple there, Peter. That's the daily. Well, keep going, Apple, please and thank you. Right, so bro, your French is very good. Yeah, I uh, I don't want to say anything on anything else. Um, yeah, passion. Whenever you feel like speaking to me in French, go ahead. Go ahead. Uh, uh, yeah, let me take a look at that stuff actually. Can W Palo Alto. Yeah, that thing sold off really nicely off a double top, right? What's the float on this? 96 million. That's it. Okay. They usually beat earnings too. Usually. So yeah. What happened on this last earnings here? So last earnings. Okay. Interesting. Pump there. Interesting. $500. Okay, $500. The 27 next Friday. Okay. Goes the closer to the bottom we get, Craig. Yeah, Apple needs to go down, right? So Apple's one that needs to go down. Apple needs to go to the abyss. Uh, Apple needs the abyss is what it needs. The abyss. Yeah, good. Right. So Apple's from 180. Okay, perfect. 180. 180. Just give us 120 for Apple. Maybe that's the bottom. I didn't what is Mindy. Oh no. He monies. Yeah, no, if Apple can give us 120, it's way too much to ask for, Craig. But just give us 120. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah, it is. It is. But that would be fire, right? So I wish you all the luck. Oh no, I mean that thing is going to zero now. Now that you put that little thing at that little emoji thing there, bikini bottom, abyss, abyss. Um, the APL. Apple is sitting at support though, right? For now, so around like 137, 138 there. So um, support here, not bad. Apple, for Spy. Spy. What do I think about big short bets? Uh, what do you think about big short bets? I think big short bets is cool, but I've never heard of it. No, but it sounds cool. It sounds cool. don't yeah, no, that works out. Yeah, you do, Peter. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. I almost want to take a look at that option chain, Peter, and see what it looks like. See what you bought. See what you bought. Uh, see what you bought. Uh, see what you bought. Anyways, tell you what you think. I'll tell you what I think of your spamming. Tell you what I think of your spamming. Tell you, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at BGXX. Just checking in. You're just checking support. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second here again. Trebian. Trebian. No. Oh yeah. W Luna Passion. I don't know. So what did you get W Luna on Passion? Because again, you know it's getting removed from Coinbase right on the 27th. I mean, I hope it brings you joy. I hope it brings you joy, passion, right? So, joy. So, I hope so. I hope it runs a little bit into the 27th, right? So, yeah, bring us joy. Passion says W Luna. Um, yeah, in many of them, yeah. Oh no. Um, what do you have for next support for grab in at 350, stop loss at 290? Okay, 290. Let me take a look, and then let me take a look at the other names as well. So again, that's Apple. We want Apple in the abyss because that's where it's going anyways. APL on. I'll grab grab failed at the 50. Your next level support is 320. 320. So this was up again, and that makes a lot of sense, right? Why this level would be support, right? So why? I mean, we struggled at this level in the morning. Like we struggled to get above grab at 320. So right, this level here now would be your support. On the way down, you are hoping 320 can hold it, right? So 320 would be the level to watch, right? Um, if we can hold that level, okay. Hope. I hate Spy. Spy is look at Spy, guys. We can't even, there's zero trust in Spy. So, anyways, let's keep going to the bottoms. And Spy, see you at whenever Apple hits at the $120, and when Tesla's at $600. I'd like to buy some calls then for Apple if there's any money. There you go. Perfect. No cheeseburger monies, Michelle. No cheeseburger monies. Just sell that. What's that stock called again? NERO. Sell that stock, Michelle. Sell it and cheeseburger monies. Cheeseburger monies. Get rid of it. And there's that. It's Luna for 14.5. Okay, cool. 14.5 for Luna. Yes, I did. You did. Okay. A Spy diet. Yeah, no, Spy is very again, like, it's not about like Spy selling off. Like it's really frustrating when, like, they're giving us these little like dollar moves and then selling off, right? So just sell off, just go to the abyss, and then so we can move on, right? So these little like, that's the annoying part about a bear market, right? Because most people are hoping the market will bounce, but then the hedge funds again, or the big money, right? The intention is clearly to go down. So any little bounce is being shorted back to a new low. So some Gordon Ramsay while eating crackers. It helps. Gordon Ramsay episodes. I like Gordon Ramsay shows. Um, Gordon Ramsay. I like those shows a lot. Um, what's that show again? The name of that show I can't remember now. It's the restaurant show. You guys seen that restaurant show? Um, that's really good. And then there's the other show like Gordon Ramsay Uncharted, where he goes to like different countries and like cooks their food. Gordon Ramsay Uncharted. Then there's the one Hell's Kitchen. No, not Hell's Kitchen. And I haven't seen Hell's Kitchen. Uh, the other one, not Hell's Kitchen. The other one where he's like, it's a competition where he goes to, like restaurants and tries to rebuild them up, but then he's destroying these people because it's such like these restaurants obviously bad. Yeah, Kitchen Nightmares, James. Right, Kitchen Nightmares. Uh, Kitchen Nightmares. I like watching that. Level Up is also good, Peter. I like Level Up. Yeah. Where he help, yeah, Trader, right? Where he helps restaurants, yeah, yeah, Trader, yeah. Kitchen Nightmares. I like that show. I haven't seen Hell's Kitchen though. Maybe I need to watch that. But Hell's Kitchen, Kitchen Nightmare. No, I like what Kitchen Rock Pose. Kitchen Rock Pose. I do like watching his shows though. I like what he's roasting people. Anyways, 40 and 55. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen is bomb. Okay, I'll watch it. Don't stand there like an. He said, "Don't stand there like an overgrown muffin." uh, who will make you eat at home? It will, damn it. Yup, it will. It will. Chinese restaurants, Gary. I have no idea. don't don't stand there like an overgrown muffin. Wow. Yeah. But he has some pretty funny jokes. That's your favorite? Okay. Yeah. An overgrown muffin. Yeah, it is. Yeah, washable. You gotta watch the Amy's Bakery one. Oh, I've seen an episode of that. Yeah, because I remember watching that with my sister a long time ago. That's the lady with like the red hair, right? Yeah. Hell's Kitchen. Chef on one of the his restaurants, so he's going to. Yeah, musty. Okay, I'll watch it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The idiot sandwich meme is from Hell's Kitchen. I'm an idiot sandwich. That's really funny. What are you? An idiot sandwich. um, oh, okay, sounds good. Lunch is over since you took my lunch money. Time to give me a bounce, you useless confused goats. That's the perfect name for that thing. Look at your watch. It's time to piss off. Oh, oh, that's really funny. Oh, I'm excited to watch that then. I mean, if there are jokes like that on that show, yep, I want to watch it. um, I need to use this one on stream. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, I really like his shows. I like his management technique. Tell him. Yeah, until they cry. Yep. Yeah, we got the same show in France. Yeah, Passion, right? Yeah, no, I really enjoyed the show. So maybe I have to watch. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen. I'll watch that. Hell's Kitchen. Uh, Luna is going to $1,000 a coin. $1,000 a coin, YouTube soy boy. Um, We need to find that meme and bring it on stream. Uh, that's true. That sandwich stream. No, Michelle, it's not 40 minutes. There's no way it's 40 minutes. Switch the zeros and one more round. Yep. What are you? YouTube soy boy, what are you? I don't know. Soy boy. Is that a cup and handle on a CIGAR on the 1 minute? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's see here. Just deleted some stuff there. I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at there, Virgo. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I also like that. Like we're holding above there, right? So above $9. I mean, we please thank you. Yes. Yeah. Confirmation though, Virgo. This thing would need to again, right? So these levels are always very important anyway. So you need to stay above this, right? For that to stay inside, I need to clear that level for the breakout confirmation, right, Virgo? So again, you need to like actually confirm that, right? So not just stay there, but like break above, right? It needs to stay above that, right? 920. If we break below that level, right? So I'm seeing things again. No, you're not seeing things. You're good. You're good. It just needs to stay above that 920 level there, above that level there, and then break above like 950 there, and then yeah, potentially send it. If it goes to 1,000, you're a trillionaire. Yeah, well, he will not become a trillionaire, YouTube soy boy. Not maybe in the metaverse, but not in a. I'm rich, $1,000 a coin. Imagine, Luna wasn't even $1,000 before they messed up. So they need to go sacrifice some goats. And, yeah. How do I counter bull traps 5 minute on Luna? E. Yeah, Luna is just such a different case because there's so much around it. He may need a cup of coffee, Virgo. Yeah, you're a millionaire $1. Okay. We would own Jeff Bezos if it goes to $1,000. Yeah. Right. So I mean, imagine all the people that have 1 billion coins. 1 billion coins. Billion at $1. Yeah. Let's go, passion. Wait. This is the best life ever. You can talk about everything. Yeah, we talk about everything. Passion. That's what we're here. I'm not here to just. If you guys are boring, if we were all boring, you know. So yeah, no, we enjoy each other's company, right? So yeah, let's talk about Ferragon and cards. Oh yeah, let's go. My new weapon in Call of Duty, guys. Speaking of talking about everything, right? So yeah, my new weapon in Call of Duty. It's fire. It's fire. Like I'm no longer I was never a hider anyways, never a camper, but this time aggressive. My thoughts on a video. I'll take a look. Mick. Yeah, I'm a sniper in Call of Duty now. Don't even try. So because what's called, is that a multiplayer game? I don't know what that is, Peter. I don't know. Peter says, is that a multiplayer game? No, it's not, Peter. You're a criminal. You know that, called Peter? Absolute criminal. I'll smoke you all in caught iron. Oh, you have no idea. He's got more skills than me now. Oh, you have no idea. Like, yeah. Mindy would testify. Here you go. No games. It's not even a competition. Could I buy if Luna hit? How many coins could I buy? All the coins. Gary's gone off the rails. And he's thinking about $1,000 for a Luna coin. and invades and pick you all off. Michelle, uh, at the wall, and luckily someone steps in the way. Peter, your enemy of progress. Anyway, so Mick is asking for a Voodoo. Voodoo. What does Voodoo look like? Not sure. What do I think about Voodoo? He shoots all over the place. You know, when you have a weapon like that, you don't need to aim. You just need to in the direction, and it's a magnet. Anyways, Voodoo looks okay here. My concern it's sitting at the lows of the day, so I don't like that. Right? Don't like that one bit. If I take a look at the daily here, yeah, no thanks. So this is that IPO, right? This is that IPO make, and it's been selling off day one, day two, day three, new lows on lows on lows on lows, right? So I really don't like that. Until we actually settle and go sideways for a bit, no, right? So unless we maybe go for a nice little run into the close, okay, yeah, there you go. No, it's I 50 says I was impressed. Impressed. Time to rethink my strategy in the village. Gary, yo, that's what happens in the village. You're sitting on the bench or on the floor in the mud, staring at the sky because there's nothing else to do, right? You have to think about you'll be the largest. Diamond. Wow. We can use more upside to the market. Thank you. If the US dollar drops, yeah. Anyone looking at anything right now? Get fit with me. Yeah, we're looking to get fit with you. Anyways, so that's Voodoo. That's Voodoo there, right? That thing is selling off, so be careful, right? So nothing happening there. Luna is slowly still holding 14, right? So here you go. Yeah. Gears was a war game. That was yours, up? Okay. What's BRQS doing actually? It's been a while. So BRQS 18, yeah, not really doing a whole lot, right? So, I mean, Hopium is what else would you do in the village? What else? Yeah, this is so this is BGXX, right? Really don't trust this thing. Maybe he had $15, right? Maybe he had $15 for BGXX, right? So yeah. Na, na, na. There you go. Zach says, look at GNS. GNS slowly creeping up after consolidated for about a month. Okay, perfect. So GNS here is consolidating. Is that the right ticker symbol? GNS? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Why does this thing seem like okay, I like that. Yeah, Zach, don't mind that at all, right? So I really don't mind that. Wait, I'll come back to that comment. Zach, yeah, I don't mind this, right? I don't mind this consolidation, right? So I think that's really, you can find some opportunity here, right? So if we can stay above $6, that's really good, right? So with the stop loss just below like 580, that's not bad at all, right? So I don't mind that. Don't mind this at all, right? Volume is slowly coming in. 11 million, 12 million float, Zach. That's not too bad either, right? So that's not bad at all. After crashing for a long time, not sure why, but that looks interesting there. I'll take a screenshot of this so I can watch it later. So I can take a look at this later too. Make sure that is. I'll take a look at that later there. stop loss at 85. Okay, yeah, I would almost go like at the low of this candle here is just below 80, right? Like 78, something like that, right? So just below that candle there. They go, but yeah, Zach, not bad. Anyways, Jose says, Blaze, AMC, you useless goats. Why am I useless goats, Jose? What did I do? What did I do? Well, why is AMC my fault? Robert, useless goats. I have a favor to ask. Please buy a bunch of Apple, Tesla, so Spike can go up. I would try. I will try. What's Apple doing? AAPL. No, I need Apple to go to the abyss first. Need Apple to go to the abyss. You need Apple to go to like 120. No, that's not a bad level. Like this level for Apple, not a bad level at all, right? So the support at that 138 ish level, so that's not too bad at all, right? So, but why not give us just 120? Why not? Robert, I have a favor to ask. You pumping stocks and hot rates now? Yeah, Zach says, come on, hot rates. Let's get together and get thrusting. Anyway, Spy is back above 390, guys. So whatever it does, it do. Ooh. Oh my goodness, Peter, you see what's happening here now, right? Look at Veru. Look at Veru, Peter, right? This stock will never give up. Veru is almost back to green. Veru is down $1. It's down 6 cents, Peter. Like this thing just doesn't give up, right? And that's just been the story, right? So, which is fire, right? So push in the morning, crash, below $14, right? And now it's going for $15 here, right? So, let's go, Zach. Yeah, Spy helping a little bit out there too, but yeah, looks good. Veru, so again, $15 resistance, right? Peter, you can sell now. There you go. Sell it, Peter. Just kidding. At 137, long time ago, you did, Zach? A long time ago? When you say like a long time ago, how long ago? I know Apple again, 137 support, then ran to 180, right? So you held the whole time. Veru would stop if I got in. Yeah. Veru would stop. Mindy left us to get fits. Michelle. No, Mindy's getting ready to come on. To get fits. 137. Yeah, no, Apple is tempting. Apple is tempting. I'm sure Peter's gonna buy it. I'm sure Peter's in already on Apple. Right, Peter? You bought some Apple calls already, didn't you? EAPL. Let's follow Warren Buffett on Apple. Warren Buffett. I'm sure Warren Buffett is losing some money on Apple. Broke out of the cup and handle. Very nice, Virgo. Very, very nice. Yeah, right? Looks good. So, proceeding as expected. Wait, really? Musk Twitter updates. Really? Okay. Well, let me take a look here then. So TWTR. Twitter updates. So that's when that's where these two spiky candles are coming from then. Yeah. Nothing, flat, two spiky candles. So I mean, is anybody surprised? I don't think any of these guys are gonna walk away, right? So because that clause is pretty big. So wait, what's Michelle? To get fits, that's a great idea. Any chance that you can get that playlist going for me in Discord? You're gonna go work out? Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna set that up for you then. That playlist. Where did I find that playlist? Let's see here. La, 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 la. Market moves. Interesting. Let me see here.
Your
Mute that there. See if I can get that going for you there. There we go. Let's see here. Discord, Discord, Discord. And okay, Hugh. There you go. It should be good to go, Hugh. Um, should be good to go. All you have to do is all you have to do, Hugh, is just join. So just join the music channel, and then I'll press play for you. I'll press play once you join. Why spy? Where did we did we go to war? Spy? Spy's a new lows, guys. Alright. Very disappointing. Veru's up? Yeah, no, Veru's doing well. Very Vera. Very Vera. No, Veru looks fine there. It just needs to clear that $15 level. It's been failing at this level so many times already, so be careful. $15 is what it needs. Okay, perfect. And play. Interesting. Um, Hugh, try. I don't know if you're listening. Try doing it. Hugh, try doing it on your own and see if it works. It might be because I'm not in there. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Music. La 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 la. And loud. Uh, yeah, you in. I was muted. No, no, no. You should be good to go now, Hugh. Yeah, no, it's not gonna mess with anything. You should be good to go. Moment decided. No, I had to get Hugh connected to Discord. Yeah, I was muted. Muted. Margin calls for days. No, I had to get him going in Discord. So I still can't hear you. I can't hear you either. Rubbish. Can't hear you either. Still can't hear you. No, I should be good to go now. You're still no, I'm not muted. I'm not muted, Michelle. Can someone that behaves in the chat, can you let me know if you can hear me or not? um, you're muted? What's going on? I've been playing with my phone sound settings. Um, can't hear you? You guys are not nice, you know that? Good now? Thank you. You guys are not nice. Not nice. Good now. Thank you, James. See? Muted. Is he having a phone call? No. No. Craig, I have not muted. Now I'm feeling James says I'm good. So I must be good. Because people like Craig and like Peter, Musty, and Michelle, they're criminals. Yeah, we can hear, see? Behave, yes, we can hear. Okay, okay. You know? Thank you, thank you. Peter, look at that. Are you selling this thing at $15 or what are you doing, Peter? I said that's Veru. Veru ran to resistance again, 15 and fail over and over and over. Every time, $15. Are you selling it, Peter, or you're holding? Let's go, Ray. How are you? Ray, Zach is messing with you. Yeah? Oh, yeah. It's a lit playlist. It's lit. Hugh, I got you. You know, when you're ready for exercise, I got you. So, there you go, guys. Still holding. Okay, sounds good, Peter. You guys see how fire Discord is, guys? You know, music, everything, lit. Just kidding. Anyway, so that's Veru, guys. Veru selling off again at $15, right? Resistance, no surprise there. I think struggles at that level. SoFi backed up a little bit as well. Everyone ready for new lows? Yeah, we're ready. We've been ready for SPY to go to the abyss for a month now. It's just not doing it. It's just not doing it, and it's taking too long. Just send it. YOLO. YOLO. No, Peter, that thing does well. It's just really just a big slacker. Luna back below 14, guys. Luna is below 14. So that was just a whole bunch of hype. Just a whole bunch of hype. More. I hope I'm in Veru when it breaks. A long time waiting. I know, right? So it's been a while waiting for Veru to send it. Just playing games. 15 back to 14. 15 back to 14. So. How long is that playlist there? Na, na. Na, 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 47, 62. Okay, perfect. SPY, come on now. It is new lows one sandal or none. Asking for a friend. It's one sandal. Gary, it's one sandal. Everything is one sandal. I need her to go to zero. Craig? Yeah. When the market turns around, I'm sure Robin is gonna run, Craig. So yeah. I got with your short, yeah. Do I think Hood is gonna? You know what? A lot of questions about Robin Hood. So let's take a look. Robin Hood. Oh yeah, look at Apple, guys. Apple's being used to drive the market down, right? So Apple selling off, SPY is gonna go down. But in the meantime, yeah, right. So Hood again, if SPY selling off, Robinhood should not be looking right. So Robinhood is actually holding above $10 here really nicely. So is it going to $6? I don't think so. Zach, I don't think so. Unless the market for some reason decides to absolutely crash, Robinhood is not doing that, right? So look at that. SPY's red today. Robinhood is holding that support. The 20 and the 9, that's really impressive, right? So, and that's the same thing we said for AMC, right? AMC holding, if SPY's crashing, that's impressive. Look at that, right? So again, the last few days here, with SPY selling off as much as it has, Robinhood has been just chilling at $10. Like, come on me, bro. Come on me, right? So it's not going anywhere. So is it going to $6? Unless it's bad news or like SPY just crashes to 370, 60, 50 or something like that. Robinhood is just gonna chill. It's just chilling here for now, right? So holding $10 there. You might come back and find a double bottom at 7,780 here, but that's still not $6, right? Holding on to that sandal for life. Yep, don't worry, Gary. That's for smashing the spiders under the bridge. You showed it at 1050. Okay. Yeah, I mean there's resistance at 1050, right? So say that again. What am I saying? What AMC squeeze? What am I supposed to say, Michelle? Yeah, so 1050 does resistance, right, Craig? So you can see here, right, we've been failing. As much as we're not going, as much as we're not dipping, we're also failing. So if we break below this, we could have a nice little sell off to 9 something, right? So that it would never. Nah. There you go. Robinhood. Interesting. Might even form like an inverse head and shoulder too, right? So for Robinhood, you might even do something like this, right? So where if the market decides to turn around, right? So market isn't turning around now, so this is questionable, right? But again, if we do something like that, right? So again, like that, right? Push again and then come back and test that, we could it could just go, right? So what's the low there that we could come back to here? That low is what, $9, right? So we could sell up to $9, $9.25 before pumping. Right, $9, $9.25, and then send it, right? So yeah, exactly, Robert. Very tempting for June 3rd diamond. Yeah, I like Apple, but I want to look not for June 3rd. I want to look for like like in a like closer to like September, the summer, July, right? Something longer that would yeah. But yeah, no, Apple selling up the way it is creates some really nice opportunities. Really nice. Robinhood will run out of customers soon. I don't know though. Like Robinhood is so easy to use for a lot of people. Like a lot of people use Robinhood, even though they say no, no, no. People still use Robinhood more than most platforms, right? So I don't know. I bet you Robinhood has more customers than most of these brokers. For a second, when holding my bag for a second, poof disappears. Yep. Wait. Lights. Emil, long time friend. Hey yo, Emil. I have lost $200 now trying to get a good entry into on Luna. Where should you buy? Again, like Luna is not an Emil. Like Luna, good to see you by the way. Long time, right? Luna is a gamble, right? Luna is a lunch money gamble. I'm gonna throw $5 in here and gamble, right? So Luna is not, again, we're expecting Luna to maybe run into the 27, right? As you go into the potential like votes for Luna 2.0. Again, like nothing changes though. Luna is still like lunch money gamble. It's not a place where you're looking to like put a whole lot of money in there and hoping, because I think it go to zero. I mean, it's gone from 100 to 0.000 anyway. So yeah, it's little gambles. Spies back above 90. Yeah, 390. Long calls. You're buying some long calls on yeah, you are, James. Long call on Hood. What call are you buying, James, on Robinhood? Maybe buying Hood. Ease of use goes a long way. Yeah, Latosha, it does, right? So as Web3 crypto wallet coming apparently will be available outside US also. More customers incoming. Yeah, yeah. Just to add 3 more day trades per week and really easy to make quick. Yeah, right. So yeah, so there you go. Na, 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 na. Let me see here. Michelle. Michelle says thank you. Michelle, you do know there's news is in Discord, right? You do know you have news in Discords. This news was spammed all over the place in Discord. You know that, Michelle? Says no such thing as a deal being on hold. Twitter will not Twitter deal as pause. Yeah, Michelle, you do know that news is in Discords in the news channel. Slacker, just kidding, just kidding. Neo, interesting momentum scanner for Neo. That was this morning though. Um, well, I was on here. Well, well, well. Just kidding. 970 for Sky H. Okay, they're going broke. Yeah. I mean, isn't Robinhood partnering with someone else too? They're partnering with who are they partnering with? Robinhood partnering with somebody. I can't remember the name now. Poor things. Poor thing gets all the abuse from plays. No, that's because Michelle. That's because Michelle abuses me too. That's why. It's mutual. It's mutual. You know. No, no. No, Robinhood could sell off, right? We could sell off, especially if the market heard. Oh, FTX, thank you, James, thank you very much. Yeah, FTX, yeah. Oh, I did. Okay, I did. Shannon, let me go back up here. Um, she gets enough abuse from already from me, from all of them. um, take a look at ASND. Found it on a scanner. Need in an 88. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, the only thing the only thing concern Robinhood is paid for to exist. So the only concern about Robinhood though is if the market crashes, Robinhood is going to go to the abyss, right? If SPY decides to go to 340, why did I say 340? 370, Robinhood is selling off, right? So let me take a look. So AES and the Shannon 88. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, Shannon, very nice. Took a found it on scanner. Needs a volume in a 88. Yeah, it does. It needs a little bit of volume. Also, it's sitting on resistance here, Shannon. Right? It's sitting right against the 20-day moving average. Oi. Now sitting on the 20-day moving average here. So if this thing, Shannon, so if you can get above $90 here, this thing might just start pumping to $100. Right? That's not bad at all. Right? It needs again 90. Right? With a little bit of volume, and then you're looking for $100. There you go. What do you think about my strategy for just straddle AMC sell by thinking it will go up, whatever, squeeze or not, then cut the highest point, short on the way down, then exit my first position. Vice versa, if it drops, okay. Straddle. Hmm. I don't mind that. The only I don't mind that actually. Yeah, David, I don't mind that at all. Thinking it'll go up with no. Yeah, then cut a higher than this point, shorten the way down. I don't mind that, David. Right, so only concern for that strategy is that AMC sold off so much already, right? So, but I really don't mind that strategy. I think it's yeah, no, that's yeah. If you're buying the same price, it's called a straddle. If you're buying different prices, then it's a strangle. Protect my long, yeah, you're almost like hedging on both ways, right? So, also another thing is what's the highest the tightest stop loss you would use? Okay, the tightest stop loss I'd use, and too bad it's so far away, but I would do like 80 like 80 84.99 84.99. That's what I would use, right? It's hitting resistance here, right, Shannon? I'd be setting stop loss at the lows of this candle, right? So there you go. Veru, Veru. What's Veru doing? Veru's trying. Oh yeah, it is. It really is. Right. So Veru like will never give up. This thing just doesn't give up. and that's a really good sign, because I'm sure at some point it's just gonna say, you know what, I'm tired. I'm about to either crash or just pump it, right? So, but more to the upside. Why? Because it's already been here and then back to $10 and then back here again. So it seems like it's leading towards going up, right? So clear this level. What are you looking for? 17. Yeah, $4 is a bunch, right? I know. Shannon, I'll take a look again. I'll take a look again at the smaller. Right. The issue is I'm looking at the daily time frame, and it's run so much already today. So when you run so much in one day, then that comfortable like stop loss zone becomes yeah. Unless you just want to go with like something like, you know what, I'm gonna cut it if it goes down 50 cents, right? Because that's all I can afford to lose, right? It's hitting resistance, right? You might just want to go like monetary value, right? So again, like 88, $90 here. If we can clear that level, yeah, it's ready to pump, right? But that's a key level, right? If it doesn't break, you just never know how low we go to, right? Because goes under fidelity. There you go. Robinhood. Let me take a look at like Robinhood option chain here, guys. I want to see what that looks like. Hood option chain. Let's see here. So you want to go for like Robinhood? Of course, not this Friday, but like July 15. Let's do July 15 here. See what the chain looks like. Someone will probably buy Hood eventually. Yeah, probably. These calls up what? Why? Why these calls up 30%? Why are these calls up? That's my question. Why? These calls are also up. Yeah, 87. Okay, Shannon. Yeah, from the poor and gives to the rich. Spy. Spy is very useless. It's above 80 though. 390. Yeah. So that's for July. Interesting. What about like July 1st? What does that look like? That chain is doo doo, isn't it? Doo doo chain. What about like June the 17th? It is what? That's a month out, right? So, these calls are stacked, right? So, $15 calls are stacked, $16, 16 open interest, right? So, can you see that? Yeah, right? So, $14 strike, $15 strike, cool, right? It's going. Veru is going. The roof is on fire. Come on. 17. 12.50s, $12. Interesting. Make monies. Let's go. Anyways, back to Veru. Veru's still playing with $15. The way Peter was celebrating, I was like, oh no, what's happening? What, $16? Nope, Peter. Yeah, those $15 calls are not that bad. $15 calls. But yeah, again, market is very sketchy for now, so be careful. Be very careful, right? So let's go back here. Anyways, ESND. Yeah, need to get above that 90 level there, Shannon. Actually, when I say like 84, it's because I'm looking at the close of the candle. But if I really zoom in here, yeah, you're looking for like 86 to hold, right? So 86. And Veru again. Again. $15 and fail. 15 and fail. Sky H is sending it. And then I'll take a look, Michelle Luton. Sky H. $10. Ooh, very nice. That's a nice little double bottom there. Actually, that's beautiful. That's very beautiful. right? Did you take profit? That's very beautiful, you know. Like that's a nice double bottom, right? Is that what we look for? Yeah, this is what we look for, right? So yeah, very nice, very nice. So Sky H said, "You're not watching me. You're not watching me. Okay, cool. Well, I'm about to give you a double bottom W bounce, right? So that's perfect. Nice W, kind of a cup and handle as well, right? So yeah, very cool. Yeah, Sky H is pumping Mick. Yeah, it is. So that's Sky H. This is Sky H, right? So Sky H is pumping. Yeah, I mean this thing sold off from the open, pumped and then sold off. Actually, that's a triple bottom. Wow, look at that. We should have looked at this earlier, right? So again, support, same level, pump. Fast forward, same level, same level, same level, right? So that's the good old like gamble with the stop losses below, right? And then go from there. But that looks good. So resistance at 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 30 there for Sky. So we'll leave that up there for now. Veru still playing with 15. So far is holding up, not too bad. So and then Spy is la, 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 la. Did we forget about Peter's timer? Yeah, we did. We forgot about Peter's timer. Peter's useless timer. Let's go. So 30 more minutes, guys. Now we can hop off and hang out in Discord, right? We can hop off and hang out in Discord. 30 more minutes. Never bought. I thought Apple. Never thought I see an Apple chart like this, Craig. What do you mean? Like how it's sold off like it has for Apple? I'm telling you, right? Like Apple. You know what? Let's take a look at Apple. So we looked at Robinhood option chain, right? So let's take a look at Apple option chain here, right? For like a little bit further out there, right? So Apple AAPL here. So AAPL. My day was my day was wrong. May 19, 2024. That's pretty funny. Um, you know what's so stupid about this is Apple like okay, never mind. Yeah, some of these Apple calls have been destroyed, so that's good. Let's see here. So Apple. So if we go to like June 15 or like let's start off like in this, you know, so that's February 30th. Uh, February 30th. Anyways, let's take a look at some of these. Is this the right date? What? Let's see, 10%. Huh, interesting. So $200 calls, for example, what are we at? $200 calls for September. A lot to ask, but that open interest. Interesting. Interesting. So what if we go? So that's September for Apple. EPL. August. What about August here? They're the same price. Almost the same price. What if you I forgot to carry one? Too much for calls, Robert? Yeah, it is, right? Especially for like the cheaper calls. So that's what I'm looking at. Like, what about July? July is not enough time, I don't think. Because then you're looking for like 150 and they're way too expensive. No. July. Yeah, that's way too soon. But these calls are these ones would be yeah, these ones, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to be looking for like the 150s if you want to go out to that. Yeah, 155s. There's a lot of open interest for July for Apple. 185s. Wow. Okay, cool. 28%. Yeah, we'll take a look at this again. Hopefully, we keep veru. SPY is that an itch that you can't reach. You use a stick. Use a stick, Michelle, and smack it. Use a stick and say, you know, I forgot to carry the one. Useless goats. Slap the like. Let's go. Don't I want power. Always want violence, Jose. I don't want peace. I want violence. Always, always. Of course, Jose. There you go. Smash the like and with violence. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and yeah. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord. So, the spy devil will visit you in your nightmares. Yes, it will. So yeah, better smash it. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look at the news here again. Earnings calendar here. Nothing for the earnings. Believe in Boeing. Okay, cool. Cool. Na, na, na. UPST guru. Okay, cool. Yeah, of course. So UPST is what you're looking at. What am I looking at here? UPST. Again, Guru, give me some information about UPST. What are you in this play already? UPST looks good to me, right? They got missed earnings, right? This thing had a buy signal yesterday on this candle. Hello. Anyways, yeah, so again, UPST is slowly rising after selling off from earnings, right? So higher. So it looks really good here. Again, if you're in a position, let me know. If you're looking for an entry, let me know. Had a little momentum this morning. Thoughts, Josh? Okay, I'll take a look. Anyway, so yeah, it looks good here to me, right? Buy signal yesterday for this thing, and it's green here today. So resistance at $64, $65 here, 62-ish dollars next. Risha says no. Spy Devil will have the company of the BTC Devil. Yep. You got some puts. You bought some puts on display. When did you buy those puts, Guru? When did you buy puts? Yeah, this thing looks good. If you can say above $50, yeah, I think it looks good to me. So, I mean, a stock that's running here today with the market selling off like it is, it's a strong stock, right? So, yeah, when you buy puts, you want to look for weakness, right? So, I don't see weakness. I only see confidence and strength for now, right? So, if we stay above $50 here, I think you might be trouble. But yeah, let me know if you're when you bought those puts and how red you are, if you're green. And then I can come back and take a look at this. But while you're answering that question, I'm going to go take a look at TRKA. TRKA here. TRKA momentum. Yeah, that thing is very strong. Very strong. Right. So it's sitting ran to 73. Okay. Yeah, my only concern is you might be late to the party a little bit here, Josh. That thing has resistance around 70. You can see here, like, go back in time as well. If I move this thing a little bit higher here, take a look and see what's happened in the past, right? So if I zoom in there, so you can see exactly what that is. If you can scalp it, right? So look at that, right? So failed here once, back down. Failed here again the second time, back down, right? So this morning, same level, 75 cents. Yeah, right. So be careful. So be careful there. If I take a look at the smaller time frame though, let me take a look at the hourly here, for example, Josh. See what that looks like. Yep. Right. So filled at that level there, holding the 9 here for now. So Josh, again, if I were you, right? So the fact that it's been holding above the 9 for the last, go back all the way to yesterday, right? So right. As long as you stay above that blue line, you're fine, right, Josh? Again, so you can since yesterday we've been holding on the hourly time frame above the 9, right? Hold it. This morning, test bounce, right? If we can stay above this moving average here, you're fine. If you're looking for position potentially, if we can stay above 58 cents for now, you're fine. 58 cents, you're fine, right? So if we can hold it and bounce, we're just replicating what we've done in the past. But just be careful though, because this thing's had a nice run. It's hit its resistance level and backed off already. So just be a little bit cautious. Um, this morning got 44 puts for next week, but reverse the next day after. Okay, yeah, Guru, yeah, lots of cheap long plays. There are lots of long plays. Let's go, Tim. Let's go. 82s. All of these have lots of room to the upside, Michelle. Yeah. Yeah, they do, right? Apple again, we've been waiting, like we've been talking about Apple being, waiting for Apple to dip. Like when dip Apple? Come on, dip, so we can buy Apple, right? So, some of these sell-offs here create some really nice opportunities, right? So, the names like Apple will most likely recover back again, right? The question is, where do we sell off to though, right? So dollar cost average, I guess. So yeah, most of these names will recover in a year or so. Hopefully, in a year or so, if these are long-term positions for you, you're gonna say, "Wow, I bought Apple at 120." Hopefully, now we're sitting at 200. Cool. When split, when split. There you go, spy. And this is why, like, this is the hesitation on like buying long positions for now, because spy still looks weak, right? Very weak. So dollar cost average. Giving spy another chance. June 3rd, 425. You are virus. Okay. I mean, I hope we pump one of these days. Like spy, damn, maybe once a week. You know? Okay, we maybe not once a week because we pumped on Wednesday, Tuesday. Yeah, give us a few days a week, spy, not just like once a week. Yeah, TRKA. Okay. You can root out without losing the spy. Exactly. Right, Virgo. Exactly. Like, yes. Buy one, two. Yeah. Right. So, the. Yep. You can. So look at these candles on SPY, right? I bet you Apple's doing the exact same thing. So that's the account I am. You're doing well in? Okay, yeah, Michelle, nice. I'm about to blow my options account. Michelle, no more gambles, please. No more gambles. No more gambles. No more gambles on options. Maybe a retracement, yeah. Right. Again, for TRKA here, right? If this thing breaks 58, you could easily sell up to 50 cents and it still looks good, right? 50 cents. If we can sell up to 50 cents and hold that level, that's not a bad sign for TRKA here. So, too late. Too late. Measly $15 profit. Yeah, watch that thing sending out, Peter. Veru? Okay, never mind. Yeah, it just keeps failing at $15. Again, I like that it's testing that level because at some point it's gonna do it, right? But again, right, fail 15 again and again. At least one has to hit. Yeah, especially if you're buying like these calls, Michelle, for like longer dates, you should be fine, right? So, yeah, AMD calls longer, Spike, Apple calls longer, AMD calls longer, yeah, right? So it's these like short-term gambles on earnings, or like when SPY is looking very shaky, that will cost you, right? So when did those calls expire again, Virgo? Those IPOF calls, July 15, right? July 15, I think. Okay, as my 40-minute late. Oh, I hit a long time ago, Peter, and we're still being sent to the abysment. Abysment. That's SPY, guys. So yeah, 10. Let's see where we are in like 20 minutes. 20 minutes, guys. Yeah, 20 minutes, and then we can hop off. 20 minutes. Be quiet. Recently, I covered last question. No, I promise. Let me see here. Promise. Sure. 20 minutes. And then we can watch some of these names in Discords and whatnot. So, yeah. The abysment. I'm just for entertainment purposes only. Entertainment purposes only. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Just a quick bathroom break. But, but, for the earnings, that thing's gonna be crypto outperforming stonks. Yeah, Peter, see front smoke again. Meg, absolutely. Thank you, Meg. Meg, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of this message in the chat and become a member. Come join us in Discord. Smash a like and that subscribe spot. I mean, it's holding 390, playing games with it, but nah. Peter dumped Veru, and look at Veru crash now, guys. Look at this. Peter sold it, and now look at it going to the abysment. Unbelievable, right? Yep. Crypto outperforming stonks. What's Bitcoin at? I think crypto just tired, honestly, Roger. It's tired. Got smacked. CIGAR? Man. Virgo. Let me see here. Where can I take a look at this? Shall we take a look here? Got smacked. Yep. 960 failed and broke below that 9. Yeah. You took profits? Yeah. Peter's a criminal. Gold, oil, and minerals are green. Yeah. Hmm. We might actually end up running for SPY here. Might end up running. So, which would be really good news. Look at this, right? 391 almost now. 391, $2 more back to green, and SPY pumps, right? So let's do that, please. Come on, SPY. You have one job. One job. One job. Pump it. That's too much to ask for. Uh, Following the SPY commodities. Let's go, David. Big B, a hustling dada. A hustling dada. Yeah, 390 something, right? 394. Please and thank you. Take the stonks with you. Oh, the timer hits. Look at this. Peter's a criminal. Wow, Peter, the timer just hits, and we're pumping Peter. Look at this. Peter sacrificed something. Peter said the mark would pump, and here we are pumping. Yeah, the head and shoulder. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. What's virus saying? Oh, 450 spy. 450 spy. 450. Oh, we're pumping. Like, look at that. If I were- I left you at a. I'm back again. Welcome back, Alan. Here we go. Come on now. Go, go. And once and thrust. And once. I did say to you on the 25 minutes, and I don't know when I said it, Peter. Exactly. But we're pumping. Uh, there you go. And thrust. La, la, la. Salt? Oh yeah. With this market, anything is possible. Honestly, we're celebrating now, official and thrusting, and next thing you know, we're gonna be back in the abyss. I mean, people want Luna at 70. Oh, I am people. Oh yeah. People want Luna at $70. Anything's possible. I'm making out with yeah, your husband, Michelle. Michelle says his pie ends up at 450. I'm making out with someone tonight. Yeah, your husband. Zero hope, Roger. Zero hope for spy. I'm tired of being disappointed. Just flew into my window. Um, it's a nah. No, definitely not your husband. You're not making out with your husband. Unbelievable. He's done. He's done. Oh no, Michelle says the husband is done. Why? Uh, with D, you're making out with D tonight. Okay, sounds good. Um, Spy scoring a goal. Come on, Spy. Right. So what's the high today again here? 93. Okay, 93.35, 30.34. That's not bad. Spy's almost back to green here, right? Which is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. So if you maybe if you bought some Apple calls, they're celebrating a little bit to go to 16, so I can take some profit, King, for Veru. Okay. I hope it does for you, King. La, la. 2 candles, I couldn't lose all of that. Oh, I have no hope. I have no hope for Spy. I think Spy is gonna be at $2 in 2 minutes. No hope. Well, I don't want to say no hope. I mean, I have no doubts. Whichever direction Spy takes, I would not be surprised. Um, Veru is at what? 1480? Okay. Luna is at 14? Okay. One candle. One candle. I feel like we're all just waiting. Maybe that's a good thing. The fact that we're all skeptical is a good thing though. Right? So the fact that we're all skeptical and waiting for Spy to send it to the abyss is a good thing. I mean, um oh, here it comes. Come on, Spy, just do it. Locked in my trade for a swing tomorrow. You did make? Okay, very nice. Here it comes. It was the birds. It was the bird. It's going up. Nope. Blink twice and get three reversal. Blink twice and get three reversals. No hope. No hope, Cam. No hope. Let me see. What else am I? 88. Okay. Sugar Mama. It was a sign. Look at Spy, guys. Spy is already coming down. Look at this. Well, at least it's taking two candles already to get back down here. So, yep, here it comes. Here it comes. The sky is about to fall. Yeah, you are, Dan. Dan says about to head to Vegas. Be safe, good people. Dan, have a wonderful trip. Safe travels, please and thank you. We'll keep in touch, and yeah, see you soon. Enjoy, Dan. See you. Yeah. There you go. Be safe. There you go. There's Spy. This is why we don't have any hope. This is why we don't have any hope. Look at this. Spy says, thank you very much. Thank you. See you back down there. When Vegas, guys. When Hot Trades Vegas meets, Marlo wants to. If they give in too easily, they are ladies of the night. I'll be off for a couple of days. Okay, sounds good. But I'll check in. Thanks. Okay, sounds good, Dan. Sounds good. Have a wonderful time, Dan. Enjoy. Said see you in hell, Jason. See you in hell. We don't trust it. With Chop. Okay, sounds good. Cam. La la la. The fact that Spy is crashing today could post it for 400 tomorrow, Alan. Good Spy. No hope. Come on, both flag. Yeah. I will try and Roger. We might get a nice little push here, Roger. So if we can just stay, if we can just flag here for a bit, right? Come on. What's everything else doing? GME? Okay. Nope. Nope. No hope. Not too bad. 395. Yep. 295 virus. Could you please take a look at FUV? New position? Thanks. Of course. Let's see. If I can find the right chart here. So we're bouncing up to 20 there, so maybe Nah, give us hope. Uh, at least it wasn't two candles. A slow death. Um, at least it wasn't one candle. Anyway, so FUD. Um, this thing is up 4% here today. You're wondering for new position set, new position. Um, this one's weird. New position. Yeah, this just seems to be some weird things going on here, Sid. Right? You know how like we're just like let me put some lines in here for you, right? So you can clearly see that we're just playing in between this little range here, right? So in between that little range, up and down, right? Up, down, right? Back down. So you expect him to go back up, right? So what you might be willing to do here is, actually that it actually hit that level today, right? Before bouncing. So yeah, would have been nice if you got in around like 370 here, 3765. That would have been nice. But honestly, it's not too bad, right? We're sitting at 390, right? Support around 365, 360 here, right? So like I wouldn't mind taking a position on a name like this and setting a stop loss at like at 359 here, right? So you want to sell this thing if it breaks below there, right? So not too bad, not too bad at all, right? Not too bad at all. But it's sitting in the middle here. So again, decision. If this thing breaks above $4, 420 here, it's ready to pump, right? For now, again, support at 360-ish, 365. So looking for position around this spot here, and then setting a stop loss just at 359. Not the worst of positions, right? So hi, Bedri. Let me take a look. Blue water just triggered on the scanner. Uh, Daily. Still in that weird range there, Michelle. This thing really needs to break out of that five, like 510. It really needs to break out there, and then we can pump. So this just triggered. You want to know what Spy has done, guys? Spy said, "Yeah, you guys were right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm a useless goat." Right, Spy. So you're right. Okay, I won't give you one candle. I'm gonna give you six candles. But I'll still come down though. So there you go. So this is blue water here. 488. Okay, cool. How you doing, guys? Check out. Well, how are you? Yeah, check out Boston. Tonight. No, iMac. iMac monies. Wow, iMac lights. Okay, yeah, iMac was the name from this morning, right? So thank you, Pep. Yeah, I just responded to your message. Something in Discord. Okay, perfect. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm not. I'll take a look. I wanted to ask who that is, but I'll take a look. Pep. You think I'd go into the abyss? Yeah. I mean, like there are also a lot of people calling for like 375, 370, Jason, right? So, um, I think that that would have to be the absolute bottom. I hope, right? So, the absolute bottom. Na. Is it a scanner? I bet EDEX or IDEX. Today six yeah, at 697. I mean, imagine buying some Tesla calls at $600. How beautiful would that be? Come on, send it. Right. So we're not opposed to like the market selling off. If the market wants to sell off, we're gonna get some really nice plays. I mean, some beautiful plays, right? Buying some Apple, some Teslas for discounts, of course, right? So it's just like this type of rubbish we're dealing with. Like it's, oh my goodness, we're going, no, we're selling off, right? Oh, we're going, no, we're right back down. That's what's annoying, right? So if the market wants to sell off, sell off. But the market doesn't work like that, right? It doesn't work like that. We have to torch puts, torch calls, torch puts, vice versa, right? So nah, nah, mm. Let's go, Pep. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Tesla's. Let's see here. Oh, here goes Spy again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Let me see here. Quick scan at these names here. SoFi still holding up really nicely. There's Sky. Okay, still holding $10. There, Blue Water. A little bit of a red candle. Veru is still at 1480, right? So Veru again slowly creeping towards $15, so not that, right? Luna holding 15, and then TRKA 63, right? So yeah, not bad. Again, we talked about this, right? I don't know if Josh is still here. Josh, right? I think Tim is also holding this as well, right? So again, like this is not bad, right? So I don't know, Josh, if you're watching, right? So this isn't bad, right? So we looked at this thing on this candle here for you, right? So this candle here, as long as you sit above this hourly moving average, right? That's not bad, right? So yeah, again, hold, support, and on the hourly, just ride it higher, higher, right? So brand new hourly candle here, and it's pushing up, right? So it looks good as long as it stays above that level, right? Yeah, there you go, Josh. So it's still holding, right? So again, had a nice little dip on that last hour there on this candle, but then turned around and said, yeah, okay, cool. Let's bounce up that moving average, right? Same thing is done here. Same thing is done here. Same thing is done on all these candles, right? So see if you can keep holding there and send it. So it's 75 again, right? If at any point it breaks below, then 50 cents potentially, right? So or the 20-day moving average, which is also going to keep moving up. So at some point that level is going to become 52 cents, 55 cents, right? The higher you go, that's when you will move up higher. Um, Spy, come on now. Looking for some Tesla calls soon, Robert? Yeah, okay. Some Tesla calls. GNS still creeping. I told you. GNS. Yeah, no, GNS is interesting, like really interesting, right? I mean, the fact that that thing's sitting at like bottoms, never move again. Sid, IMMX. Remember IMMX? Sid when we played with it a few months ago, not a few months ago, but like a month ago, right? So, Bruce, what's your question? Sky H. I don't know if you're asking a question or dollars to buy the Terra ecosystem. Binance offered 1 billion to buy the ecosystem. Ah, interesting. Really, Gab? Wow. Um, I don't think they're gonna do that though. I don't know if they're gonna do that. Maybe again, maybe though. If these guys are denied, um, if people turn down the votes, they might have to look at another option, right? So, I shared at the door. Yeah, we need some new merch, guys. We need some new merch. We need some socket. No, we have socket merch. We need some new merch. Some new merch. What did we get last? Buy signal for spy? Okay. Nah. One second. Oi, stop glitching. Na, 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 na. There we go. Think Spy. Alan says, "What do I think? What I don't like about Spy? One red candle takes away five green candles. Yep, Alan. Um, fight them and burn them. Oh, buy them and burn them. Binance has the money to burn Terra supply. There you go, right? So Binance, Binance. I mean, the Binance guy seems to have a better plan for Luna than Luna themselves do. So yeah, not a bad idea, right? So not a bad idea. Uh, project not offering to burn. Yeah, no, yeah, right. So I bet you that's what they would do. Official. Hold your UST. Hold your UST. I bet you that's what they would do though. That would make the most sense for them from a business point of view. Official. That would make the most sense for them. Yeah. Binance only offering migration to ecosystem projects, not offering to buy Luna itself. Okay, that's what they're doing. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Yeah. And that's what they're doing though, right? That's what they're doing, official, right? So what they're trying to do now, and that's where the value is anyways, right? So that's why they're looking to move to 2.0, because they want to just keep the ecosystem, right? So migration to ecosystem projects, right? So yeah, that's what they're looking to keep and just leave Luna there, because I mean, we need shorts to cover and SPY before the power hour. Then we can 395. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually a really nice candle on TR here. TRKA, right? That's a nice hourly candle. I know we're only watching the hourly, so if I go to a smaller time frame here, yeah, right. Some nice green candles there. So some nice boom candles. Anyways, back to Veru. Veru is still just below there. Luna is still holding 14. Blah blah blah. Blue water, flat. Is that blue water? Yeah, that's blue water. Blue water just had a nice pop. BWV. Nice pop to a new high today, guys. Blue water, highs of the day. So a boom for IMAC as well. Okay, cool. IMAC. We know that thing needed to break $1, right? So IMAC needed to break $1.15 earlier. Yeah, right. So we that's what we talked about earlier today, right? So we talked about this level, that 115 level, right? Again, 115 is what we need to break for IMAC here. So that would be a next level of resistance. It's done well. I mean, that thing retraced to $1 and held it, so that's a good sign. You're done, Michelle? All right. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Are you going to the corner? Going to the corner, Michelle? $42.56. No. Oh, wait. No, you did not. What do you mean? Silence. No, you did not. Shady. Very rude. Very rude. When people buy calls, does the stock price go up? Yeah, there's an incentive. Like there usually is an incentive because a lot of people track these calls and puts, right? So if they're it works both ways. The price goes up when people actually exercise those calls, right? So when those calls get in the money and people want to exercise those calls, and then they call it the gamma squeeze. But in general, though, let's just say keep it simple. When you buy calls, does the price of the stock go up? No. right? But there's a lot more to that though, right? So when I take a look at the stock, and I mean people are FOMO into calls, right? That tells you exactly where the motivation is, right? So they want to push the price up, right? Um, so that's why a lot of the times, right, you take a look at these scanners, right? You take a look at these scanners and you say it tells you unusual like sweep call sweep, right? So whatever they call it, sweep for this strike call, right? $10 strike, right? Unusual volume for that call, right? So and the price isn't going anywhere, but then you come back 2 days later and that stock is exploding, right? So it creates a little bit of hype. Spy says, yeah, Michelle's leaving. Okay, me too. Okay, me too. Let's go, guys. Yeah, come on. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, let's get to 200 likes. Come on, smash a like. Let's get to 200. So 10 more people smash a like, and let's get to 200 likes. Smash a like. Smash a like. Come on, smash a like. Let's go. Mm-mm. Yeah, no, spies. As much as this is annoying, it's better than what it was yesterday, because we were hitting new lows on lows and lows and lows and lows, right? Today it's holding up a little bit better here. Bedri says, I invested $1,000 into EDEX token via MetaMask, but I have no confirmation if the token is real. You have no confirmation if it's real. I grabbed the like. I grabbed the like. It's 200 likes. Come on, Ali. Thank you very much. Let's go, Tim. Come on now, Mr. Unrealized Profits. Anyways, so you should do that before you get into a project, right? So confirm that it's real first, because you bought $1,000 worth, and now you're asking if I have no confirmation if the token is real. Next time, confirm it, right? Before you get in. You know what I mean? Because I don't know what to tell you. I've never heard of that token. I've never heard of it, unless you're talking about IDEX, because there's a token called IDEX, but I have no EDEX. I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. Bears are weaker today. Yeah, they were eating yesterday. Roger. So they're taking a break. Maybe that's the only way we're holding 390 here. We're taking a break. Hope, hope, hope. Hope is yeah. Is this it? No. Shut monies. You know what? To put $1,000 into some Apple calls, I'd put $1,000 into some Apple calls. Some and these calls don't expire till like January. You're gonna make your monies back, right? So yeah, just some Tesla calls, $1,000 into some long-term Tesla calls. Can't talk anymore. So not into some W and boom. Come on now. Let's go. Let's clear this level here at like 290, 292, Roger. Like just above there. 291.60, 290. I mean, even yeah, just clear this little area here. 291.40 to 292. We could send it, right? We could send it. You've been watching your TV, Yami? Okay, sounds good. In charge of pushing off stocks. Do your job. Do your job better, please. No, it's Kramer. It's Kramer. Dan, it's Kramer. So you know what that means. Into Apple puts, short term, yeah, short term, right? Short term, yeah, fine, right? Long term is what I'm looking at. So. Blue water. Oh yeah, new highs there, Michelle. For blue water. So again, this signaled in Discord at 488. So if you take a look at the scanner channel in Discord, right? So this triggered at 488, and it's slowly pushing new highs of the day here for blue water. Since 60 minutes ago. Hey, I've been waiting for you in Discord since 60 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Robert. Yep, I know. Um, it never is like, yeah, it never is like, yep, I know. Laya, I know. I apologize. It never works out that way, does it? Anyways, so IMAC looks really good here. What you need is that thing to break above $1.15, right? So resistance at the $1.15, and S&P really isn't doing anything, right? So we need that thing to clip 392, 392, and then we can send it, right? Send it. Yami, you did it. Okay, good. There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. There you go. There we go. Yeah, you made $2.86 a share. Yeah, I mean, you're killing it. You're ready for that graduation, aren't you? Graduation. Come on. Keep making those monies. Keep going. Congratulations, Yami. 60 minutes ago. Unbelievable. Good job. Back to work. Back to work. Back to work. For like no. Let's see. Belly, hey yo, hey yo. La 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 la. There you go. Na, 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 na. I'm just quickly browsing through the news here, guys. See if there's anything important. There's nothing going on. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. The news. Stock news. Yeah, not a whole lot. I don't see anything new here on my end. US markets. I see problem for business and consumers. Blah blah blah. Reportedly, Apple reportedly showed off its mixed reality. Wait, what? So what's Apple doing? When did this come out? This is today. 43 minutes ago. Apple reportedly showed off its mixed reality headsets board of directors. Apple board of directors previewed its mixed reality headset last week, according to Bloomberg News. It suggests Apple's first major new product catalyst could launch soon. Category could launch soon. Crypto tonight, maybe, probably. Jose. Apple could launch soon. Okay, that's cool. Apple launching headsets, guys. Launching headsets. For Apple, the launch of a new product could open new markets and potentially recreate the world of 2000 introducing iPhone. Poorly received. It could renew concerns about Apple's product vision. Okay, cool. You've been waiting for this, Robert? Okay. Apple's last major new product was the Apple Watch, which was in 2014 and released in 2015. Bloomberg describes the device as a mixed reality headset, explaining that it will use cameras on the exterior of the device or to stream images to the outside world of high definition. Cool. Said the algo's on fire. Um, believe the ultimate device for augmented reality could be lenses. Okay, cool. Only technology. Last week, Meta, Facebook. Interesting. Apple Metaverse, right, Jason? Yeah, Apple has never confirmed that it is developing a headset, but it has hired thousands of workers in a division called Technology Design Group, which works on virtual reality and augmented reality technology. So far, Apple has publicly released software for iPhones called Orchid, which allows apps to overlay images in the real world through the iPhone camera. Cool. Apple is holding its annual developers conference called WWDC Virtual next month. Next month. Ooh. Next month. Is that when the market pumps, guys? Next month? Is this where we start buying Apple calls? Is that when they release the new product with a keynote presentation that often includes new product announcements? Right, Apple uh, also holds launch events in the fall for new iPhones. Huh. It's halted up. NERO is halted up. Okay, cool. There you go. That could bring us a spike pump. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Apple will also do 90 million in buybacks. There you go, Roger. Right. So maybe this supposedly okay. Yeah, maybe this will start the rally, the stock market rally. I see a headline that Jim Cramer and some uh, and something about mango stocks on that page. Oh no, mango stocks? Oh, there you go. Jim Cramer explains his full case for mango stocks. What's a mango stock? Hey yo, hi Mindy.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
How's your morning?
It's good.
Let's go. Apple. Apple launching new. Well, Apple isn't launching anything, but speculation, Mindy. So, um, let me see here. Apple may review the headset, but first they need to release it to developers months and months ahead of actual release. So there's a software available. Okay, sounds good. Jose's been waiting for you, Mindy. Waiting. Like, when is Mindy coming to visit? When is Mindy coming to visit? There you go. Anyways,
They announced that like a couple months ago. Remember?
they did. Okay. Oh, they did. Oh, I had no idea.
No, it's like I don't know. They were saying like $300, $336.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am. I got my raccoon hat.
Peter, Mindy designed that hat.
Wait, where is it? It says coon right there.
Yeah, that's fire. That's actually fire.
It's a new line, a drip line.
A drip line.
Me, myself, and I.
Yep. The coon line. It's missing a bicycle, Peter. That's all it's missing. Yeah. I completely forgot about the hat. Actually, wow, that's fire.
I can find my other hat right there. I don't know where it's at.
Yeah.
It's NERO buy. Jose, it's up like 61%. So yeah, I don't know. It likes to pump and dump though, based on the chart. It really needs to get above 550 though. So
Yeah.
550.
Let's see.
I don't know. Sometimes the stocks 60% today and then down 20, 25%.
To the abyss. I don't know what this is, Pablo. The mango. Jim Cramer explains his full bull case for mango stonks. What's a mango stonk? Uh, joins closing bell over to discuss his mango stocks, which include Marvel Tech, Broadcom, AMD, ADI, Nvidia. He's running away from uh, regular stocks. He's like, yeah, you know what? No more Netflix for me, please. No more Netflix. I'm going to AMD. AMD is about to be sent to the abyss. Nvidia, bye bye.
Oh yeah, speaking of NERO, it's halted up.
Yeah. What's it up?
Be careful.
Semiconductor companies are stand to benefit from increasing chip demand and advancing technologies. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you, BTC 69420. Thank you very much, Mango.
Interesting headband to the merch store. Tired of selling. Yeah, we haven't added anything to the merch store. We're working on different things right now, but we will prevail. Hopefully soon we'll have some more new merch
New merch.
that you guys will like.
New merch. Coming soon.
Coming soon.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that means for AMD, but AMD is a good stock anyways. Nvidia is a good stock anyways, right? So most of those names are good stocks, right? So hopefully Jim Cramer doesn't crash them. I mean, he's saying buy or talking about them at a dip, right? So, ooh, NERO is at the highs of the day.
Yeah, it's halted and just unhalted. Went to 544, backed off. It's like 517 now. We'll see.
That looks good to full. Where's that resistance again? 550? Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. I mean, like we watched this one in the morning. So if I go back to the morning, right? In the mornings, I don't know. Those lines are all gone now, anyways. But yeah, we did nothing. Like we did nothing. So we stopped watching, and it said, okay, yeah, highs of the day here. So yeah. So there you go. See how many lines come in as soon as we clear 550? There you go. So yeah, New York looks good there. So if you're holding New York, congratulations. Congrats. By the way, though, Samiji, you guys are asking for new merch. What would you guys like? What do you guys want? Give us some ideas, right? What would you guys like for merch? Damien says a headband, right? What would you guys like for new merch? So we have some ideas. We have some ideas, right? So Spy's bouncing. I mean, Spy's done better today than it did yesterday, even though it's red. We've done better, right? So, oh, here we go. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Send it, Spy, now. Send it. Let's get thrusting here, please, and thank you. So, we wanted to break above this 392, right? And then hot rate socks. You want some socks? Socks, right? So, yeah. There you go. Anyways, we have that high today at 393.34. So see if we can get there. And what? Oh yeah, and what? And thrust merge. And what? And thrust. Hot rates. Thrust speedo for you. Okay, sounds good.
Speedo.
Speedo. Speedo. What else? What else, guys? What else would you guys like? Some what type of t-shirts? What type of let us know. Mango. Had no idea that thing was called Mango, Pablo. The Mango ETF. Kendo, what about Twitter? So Twitter came out this earlier today and said, Elon says, can't remember now. Can't remember. Elon said something about Twitter said something about the deal going forward, right? So, thrusted head, bridge life shirts, with flip flops, cardboard, a few spiders under a bridge. Okay, sounds good. Um, um, I don't know how we would do that, but MIDI works magic, so I don't know to tell you. There you go. Nah. James, I don't know what to tell you. Mindy's married, James, so leave her alone.
Hmm.
Here you go. There you go. Kendo, you just got in. Okay. Elon. So Twitter said earlier today. Kendo is posted in Discord. Elon said, not Elon. Twitter. I keep saying Elon, but it's not Elon. It's They said something about Twitter Elon Musk deal proceeding as expected, right? That's what they're telling the staff. So I don't know if that's true or if that's not true. Is it true?
Yeah, I don't know. Married people have dinner? No, we
No.
have snacks.
Yeah, what?
Don't cook. We cook.
Wait, go back. Yeah, what?
Snacks.
um, there you go. But trying for higher today, NNBR shirt. Forward my mail to the village shirt. Ooh, I like this one. I like property of the village. Property of the village. I like that. Um, property of the village, Dan. I like that. Property of the village.
It's cool.
Yeah. There you go. What do you think, Mindy? What do you think? Some ideas there?
Good ideas.
Yeah. Okay. Property of the village. Yeah, keep them coming. Look at Spy Guys. Look at that, right? Few good candles on the way up, and one red candle right to the abyss. One red candle, and it's all gone. Right? It took us 5 minutes to get up there. One candle, all gone. Mhm. There you go. Oh well. Oh well. Anyways, let me take a look at a BTCM. So BTCM here. Bitcoin miner, right? This thing's been selling off for a while, sitting at the highs of the day almost. Yeah, that looks nice, Pablo. Right, so not the greatest of volume, like you can see with those candles, not the greatest, but it's trying, right? So yeah, sitting all the way up there now. BTCM hoodie. What our train in that uh in this hoodie and what and thrust and
Okay.
what and thrust. Forward my mail to the abyss. The abyss where hot traders hangs out. Hot traders hang out. Where hot traders hang out. The abyss. No, that looks okay there. And what's the other one again? So N B R. This one. Yeah, double top. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, at $3, Pablo. Yeah, no bridge in the village. I like the property of the village. Property of the village. NERO, yeah, NERO hit that 550 level, right, guys? Again, 550 resistance, right? And backing off here to the 9. So see if we can hold that 550 level, that 9, and push again for NERO to 550, right? So it looks good. It's done well. It's up 60%. But again, like when you approach levels like that, you want to be careful and not FOMO in, even though it looks really good, right? And you're feeling FOMO, just be careful.
Peter, you're stressing me out. Hey, it was just an idea. I didn't tell you to put your life savings into something like that.
All in. All in. It looks very similar. Like it looks very similar to Pablo to Neuro, where like we just do nothing all day, and then all of a sudden, right, we're getting a decision. So I mean, it's holding, like it's really holding that 50-day moving average really nicely there. So take a look at the green line there, right? It's been a useless goats with an arrow up, an arrow pointing up. Useless goats. Yeah, we need a useless goat stuff. This is business. Right? It's been holding that 50 really nicely there, Pablo, right? Again, that's the 50 right there, the open, right? 50 right there, 50 right there, 50, 50 across, right? So, and here we are holding the 50 again. So that's a really good sign for this thing, right? You can almost like, and it's so close together where like, even if you do get in here, your stop loss should be like $1.99, right? So, and that's what? That's 7 cents, right? So 7 cents at $1.99. If that thing breaks below the 50, okay, cool. Issues, right? Problems.
Yeah, it is, Peter. It's a primo play. Jose, hopefully it's on the use. Let's go. Where did you buy? Did you buy during the halt and then you got filled somewhere crazy? Or
$11.
remember that one day that I bought during the halt and it got filled at like $16?
Yeah,
And we were at like $2.
yeah. Good thing that was a paper trade though.
That's
Imagine
when I
getting.
bought it during the
Yeah,
halt.
I don't think you know what. Like I don't think you'd ever get filled though in your real account at that price.
Why not? It's a market order.
Yeah, but I think the issue with TradingView is that it gives you like whatever like ask price. It just fills at the ask price. But like on
Yeah, but if
TradingView,
you do like a regular buy and you're doing a market order
I
and
guess.
someone's like selling it and they did a market sell during the halt at $100 and right when it opened, you know,
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
if you just had a regular market order, it would
Well, pack
you'd
your
get filled.
bags to the bridge, to the village.
It would
Is what
get
you-
filled. I mean, it's just like when people are trying to sell fun and it kept getting filled at like weird prices,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah. True.
questionable halts.
Highly questionable, Peter. Highly questionable. Peter bought some. Oh, Tesla yesterday.
Yesterday,
Yeah. He's green though. I think.
oh,
Yeah, around 700. So what's Tesla at? Yeah, Peter. Yeah, you bought around like 7 something, and it's 705, 707. It's sitting at like 715 now. So not bad. Um, Tesla, Pan W, CARV, you want all to the moon. And I'm set. Then wait for AMC. I like how you put AMC at the very end. almost, almost like he like believes in everything else. AMC is at the very end of the message. He's like Tesla, everything, CARV, you want all to the moon. And I'm set. Then wait for AMC. Yeah, fun was a setup, Carlos. Yeah, it was. D says fun can kiss my behind. I'm being realistic. Yep, at the very end of the message. Um, I'm feeling great. Thanks for the beats. Gonna hit the shower. Did I miss anything? No, not really. Other than Neuro running, Spy Flats. What else, Mindy? Some Apple calls maybe for Apple events. And yeah, good workout.
we have energy stocks, Indo, HUSA, all that stuff testing highs of the day right now as we speak.
As we speak, energy's pumping.
INDO pumping, HUSA pumping.
Yeah. Energy stonks. So that's IND on the left hand side. IMAC again hit that 11 backed off, guys. So be careful. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. It's filled that twice already today. Be careful. HUSA highs of the day as well. Yeah, very nice. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. IMX is trying for the highs. Remember this stock? I don't know if you remember, Mindy. IMMX.
Yeah.
Hopefully not the double top here though, Pablo. Hopefully not the double top um at like 170 from May the 9th, right? So 170 or like 169, 168, right? 168 is what it hit on May the 9th and sold off. It hit the exact same level again today, right? So if that thing can break above and run into the close, maybe it's ready for like $1.85 and then $2, right? So for IMMX, yeah. So maybe something to watch closely, right? So two stonks, two energy stonks, and then INDO is a monster when that thing. Oh my goodness, Spice thrusting almost to the highs, guys.
Whoa.
Almost to the highs.
You got a signal from momentum, Robert? Nice. Nice.
HUSA2 is like sending it to.
Yeah, I just like popped up on that scanner.
Yeah.
I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Look at your pen W, sending it, bro.
Where is it? Where?
Like 441. It's back to green.
Come on, Peter. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he can sell some calls, into the before the market closes. Something.
Peter's a risk taker, but I love it because it's fun to watch.
It's fun to watch.
Yeah, it really is. I'm like, oh, who's in that? Oh yeah, Peter. And then I'm like, come on, Peter. You're up 13%. It's tempting. You're gonna take a 13% profit.
Mandy, don't say that.
All right, Peter. Okay. That's good. Yeah, but those options are like quite a bit. So 13% for Peter is probably like a couple $100.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or more.
Yeah.
Really more.
Ow. Jose, yeah, AMC got a buy signal. Not today though. At $12. Whatever that was. Raymond, yeah, we've looked at IMAC. IMAC support at the dollar resistance at 115. If it can clear 115, it's going, but it's failed at 115 so many times already, twice already today. So yeah. See what Peter says.
What do you say? I'm aiming for 200% after earnings. You gotta do what you gotta do. If you want the 13%, take the 13%.
200%. Come on, Peter. Go for the monies.
Come on, Peter.
Go for the monies.
Go big or go home, dog. Just kidding. Don't do it.
We're gonna be crying with Peter tomorrow morning.
I'm just telling this because it's Peter. It's Peter, okay?
Oh,
Peter shoots for the moon. And sometimes he gets it, and sometimes
it goes to the abyss.
It's the abyss. But when he does get it, by gosh, it's crazy. 8 out of 10 option plays you sold too soon because you got scared of the market. No more. Okay, 10 out of the 10 I got not scared. And I lost all my money.
Yep, Peter. Yep.
I was like, send it. No,
Yep.
oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
Many of those high calls, Peter, and those doing so good. So good. She was up.
Yeah. I never, like, it's a rare circumstance that I buy that many options. Like, it was quite a bit. And I was like, oh, I'm sending it. And they were up nicely. And I was like, I'm going to wait overnight. We closed at like 408. Woke up 390.
Abyss.
But you win some, you lose some. It's not the worst thing ever. Right? I'm still alive. Still breathing. Everything's fine.
Exactly.
And, okay.
For muln, Crystal. So muln after hours earnings, correct? That's what it says on TradingView, but is that what it actually is? I'm not sure. Let me take a look here. So muln. What's the rest of the name here? Muln Automotives. Oh, that's not even how you spell it. Anyways, if I go to like their investors relations side there, right? So Earnings calendar. Mullen is a publicly traded company. Blah blah blah. High efficiency. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Last updated the 19th. Mullen. I'm looking for the earnings financials, right? So, um, today's what? This so the 17th was 2 days ago. What's that filing? What is that? Let's see what this is. United States Mullen reports quarterly section. Security Exchange Act. Okay, cool. Huh. Seems like these numbers are out already. This was 2 days ago. This was 2 days ago, Crystal. On form, thank you. Table content, okay, blah. I want to see if they there's usually a statement somewhere. Usually a statement somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Spy looks good. Right, Spy looks good. Hopefully, we can hold this time and not send it to the abyss again, like we always do. Please and thank you. Can we hold some gains today? Today. Interesting. Cool. 2 days it was a 0.6 cents. Yeah. Lose the moose, go to the highs of the day, lose the moose. Yeah, I know. We're holding up. Actually, Spy looks a lot better here now. Right?
Sorry, someone came in and brought me some food.
Oh, nice. What did you get?
My food that I was supposed to eat yesterday.
Do you still have your smoothie?
I got all like separated and gross.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, yeah.
I woke up to go get my smoothie, and like the smoothie part was at the top, and like liquid was at the bottom, and I was like,
No? Okay. Yeah. That's a rubbish smoothie. Yeah, absolutely, Crystal. 27% so far on those calls for spy virus. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Right? So it looks really good. If we can just send it and not keep selling off against spy, it's a ways away from us feeling confident, but at least it's green for the day. So, yeah. Where are you at AMC? AMC's spy sent it today, 11%. AMC's he's looking for a squeeze. AMC's looking for squeeze. He's looking for Doctor Strange. Look at this rubbish. Selling off again, guys. Selling off again. What time is it? 3 minutes. Yeah. Anyways, guys, let us know if you have any last questions. Any last questions?
I don't see anything else.
No, that's it.
Nothing else crazy coming in.
Yeah. Not a whole lot going on. Yeah, so let us know if you have any last questions so we can hop off in a few minutes and just hang in Discord, right? So, yeah, Peter, be quiet. Be quiet.
Peter's making money. He can say what he wants.
Peter's looking for squeeze at the end of the day. Earnings.
I'll pay for you, Peter.
Yeah.
I'll pay for $600.
Maybe yeah. Peter would be celebrating. Last question. Will you stay on for power hour, please? Like the market is just so just so stagnant. I mean, SPY is bouncing off this night 20-day moving average, which is good. So maybe a little pump into the close, right? Pump into the close.
Or yeah.
or yeah, or or sell off, or stagnant, or stagnant. Let's go, D. You just what's your zero divided by zero? What's zero divided by zero? I need to like memorize like what Siri says so I can use it on streams instead of having to summon Siri. Yeah. If nothing's
Um,
divided by zero, then there's nothing to divide. So my answer is no.
that's not what she says.
What does she say?
I don't know. It's not that though.
To the crypto gods and invite them to join us on the next evening stream, Jason. Okay, sounds good. So SPY is bouncing up that 20-day moving average, which is good. So good, good. So let's pump it. The dump trucks, cause SPY is jumping in. Answers all in.
Oh,
A zero. D a zero. I'll respond to you. I'll take a look at your DM soon. I think you're all in already. I spoke to someone too that and they seem to like it, D. A zero. 93. 93. We're about to send it to you, maybe. It's fine.
maybe. Looks like it.
Yeah. About to give us
Looks
high.
like it wants it.
Let's get some frosting going here. What's this Bitcoin? I think that little Algorand ad you added was perfect, maybe. That little like that last Algorand buy you did.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 43 cents. 69 and 43, those are the two levels.
Algorand. Algorand. Almost 40%. It's okay. I wanna. Yeah, make yeah. No, that's okay.
I have a
Let's see.
serious problem though.
Yeah, you have a problem. I told you have a problem.
I don't know why I keep buying Algorand.
I don't know why you keep buying Algorand either. Mindy has like 99% of like the Algorand supply, and she keeps buying the damn thing.
I don't know why I do. Honest to God, guys, I really don't. Like it's like it's not a perfect crypto, but I would say that it's pretty close to a perfect cryptocurrency. There's issues, but just the price reflection just sucks. You know, it's just trash. But maybe one day I'll wake up, and if not,
You want to wake up to
I
what?
can say, by God, I tried.
I went all in. You know,
I'm all in.
something I believed in, and I ended up under the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else can you do?
If you can't trade with conviction, what else can you do? It's not as bad as like, I don't know. Actually, I find it like more of a burn when you've done so much research and practice. Look at SPY, look at Pan W. Come on, Peter. I'm watching it for Peter because I'm like, this part.
Yeah, pull up your chart and keep it rotated.
Okay.
SPY new hands of the day, guys. Boom booms. Can we get to 395, please? 395. Ooh. Is that pretty time?
Yeah, it needs to clear 4. I don't like putting lines. I'm sorry, guys. I'll do this now. Needs to clear. Let's go.
There you go. SPY is trying to flex. Yep. Oh, SPY is flexing. It's flexing. Come on, stonks. Let's go, stonks. Let's go, stonks. You pray for Peter, aren't you?
I am. Like I want Peter to get a good win.
Yeah. Peter's been a criminal. He's been collecting all the monies from the market.
I know he
is. All the monies from the market. Don't believe in you? Prove me wrong. Virus, reverse psychology. We do not believe in SPY. SPY, we don't believe in you. So prove us wrong.
I know yesterday, but it's like, how low can you go? I was like, yeah, let me show you.
Well, today we said SPY, how high can you go? So
how high can you go, SPY? You gonna give us 420? Huh? Let's go.
How high can you go?
How high can you go?
Wait, no, you still have those calls. Okay, good. Anyways,
Oh no,
okay.
I got my $10 I left.
Um, MJ, why did you not stop me? I got frustrated and sold a NERO this morning. I know that thing sat flat all day, MJ, and exploded. Right? There's nothing you can do about that. So I think you took some profits anyways, though. So that's not the worst, right? But I understand. It did nothing all day, right, and then exploded, which is annoying. But what can you do, right? What can you do?
Kramer just said he's bullish on Peter's position. No, he did not. No, he did not. No, he did not. He did not. Diamond, did he? Peter, you better run for the hills.
Fuck
Diamond,
your
are
butt.
you serious? Did he really?
I
I don't
think
know.
that.
It's better, like, when you look at, yeah, but it's better, like, I don't know. I'm with Kramer on this. Like, by looking at the chart and stuff and, like, previous earnings, like, that's why, you know, it doesn't look bad. However, the earnings that they have to beat, I think, is like $1.64 or $1.60 something is the EPS. And that's pretty high. That's like the highest EPS that they've gotten
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing that worries me is there's a high EPS. But they do tend to beat over like 160 something, but
Okay.
you know, I don't know.
Yep.
Scary, but pretty cool.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Hi MJ.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, when I
Peter's.
look at earnings plays too, I like looking at like the EPS and like previous EPSs and then like where they fall, like where they've been before. So like let's say their EPS is $1 and every single time previously they've reported 87 cents, right? Or 87, right?
Yeah.
Well, to me, that tells me they might not be this earnings
Yeah.
because the past 2 years they reported like 84, 87, and now they're giving it an EPS of $1. Like, ooh, that's kind of iffy. But if
Yeah.
if you look at something like say, okay, they gave it EPS of $1, but the previous year all of their earnings reports have been $1.20, $1.60, $1, then it's like, okay, that's kind of a better gamble.
Yeah.
Good for thought, guys.
Yeah.
Look at previous earnings where they fall in the EPS.
Yeah. SPA would drop $2 in 1 minute. In 1 minute. Yep. That thing? Double topping? Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, Virgo. Yeah, it makes sense. Really, truly, because if you look, I don't know, this is just an example. So that's kind of how I can feel. So, like this EPS is $1.68, right? 168. The previous reported was 174. The estimate was 165. The time before that, they reported 164. The estimate was 157. Time before that was 160, 143. So I mean, they do tend to report in the 160s. However, they do need to get over the previous. They need to get over 168. So push for like 170 for their EPS, which the only time they did that was that previous earnings. So it's just something to look at of like where they fall. And then if you look at, sorry, I'm taking your time. I'm
Huh?
taking your time.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Give me an example. I don't know. What's another one? My heck.
Tesla.
Okay, Tesla. So earnings, EPS 226. They reported 322. EPS 236. They reported 254. Well, that's not a good example, but some because Tesla beats, but like some of them you can kind of like see, like a pattern and kind of like understand like how they're gonna report based on they previous reported. This is the thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna do some maths. Some quick maths.
I'm broke. Anyone want to loan me some money until the stock market flips to bull? William? William? We'll see you under the bridge, and then once the market turns around, we'll all return. Huh? but had to leave, so you paper handed them star. That's okay though. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's annoying, but you had to go. You had to leave. Otherwise, those calls would have been nice, right? Uh, William, does anyone know any insight on Robinhood crypto wallets? Should we go for it? What do you mean? Should we go for it? Um,
Just something you gotta decide if you want Robinhood, if you want a crypto wallet through them, or
yeah,
if you want to keep the one you have, or like what you want to do.
yeah. No, because again, yeah, they're doing the beta testing, right, Mindy? That's what they're doing first, beta testing.
Yeah, I think so. I have no idea.
Beta
No
testing.
unearthly idea.
Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Look at Spy, guys. Two candles to raise 20 minutes, 10 minutes. Two candles. La, la, la. My eyebrows are more important. More important. The market will always be here. Your eyebrows?
Yeah, no. Microbladed eyebrows. Yeah, I got mine done star like 3 years ago, and they're still like it's nice.
They're still like designed.
Yeah, yeah. Get to go back like every few years and like get them touched up, but like I look at mine. Yeah, they still look good. Yeah, it's
Uh,
expensive. Though. Like it's expensive.
that mean when microbladed eyebrows when
I don't know. I paid like $600 for mine, and but that's because that was I lived in Washington, and that's yeah. Star said $550. Yeah, they're like expensive. It's like getting I don't know. It's like you're carving
psych. I'm torching everybody. Hi, I guess new question. What is the rectangle at the bottom at the middle? At the middle called? It's called a BJ key levels indicator. Mindy, be quiet. It's called a BJ key. Mindy's laughing behind the camera. There you go. There she's gone, guys. She's gone, hiding behind the camera and laughing. Cause yep. Anyways, I have nothing to say. It's that's what it's called. There you go. Anyways, that's what the indicator is called, right? So it's supposed to give you support and resistance levels. Um, Peter, she knew she was about to die. Yeah, it's called. That's what it's called. Where's Jason? Come on, Jason, help me out here. BJ Watts. It's called the BJ indicator. Mindy did not want to be a part of this. She's like, yeah, nope. See, Robert says, I love that indicator. It's amazing. Robert, you're really not helping. You know that? You're not helping. Um, how can you get a BJ indicator? Click on the indicator signal on TradingView. Click on indicators. Type in BJ, and it's the very first one over here. Very first indicator, and it gives you the blue box support, yellow box resistance. There you go. This is not after dark. I have to zip it. And are you done? Are you done now?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I mean, uh, one more thrust for the day. One more thrust. Sure. So exclusive. Genius, GUNS. Um CEO says there is more than a chance for subsequent deals with Disney following Stanley agreements. Okay, yeah. There you go. So GUNS. We talked about that one yesterday. We talked about it a little bit today as well, right? Those guys had that deal with Disney and Stan Lee, right? For Marvel, right? So
Michelle, I didn't know you were like leaving. I don't know. I was planning on coming on. Blaze didn't tell you guys. No.
I did.
I slept in a little bit. I was tired. I was pumping rivets yesterday, like Rosie the Riveter.
Yeah. Was it the River?
And then I got a call from the military this morning. I talked to them.
There you go. Zach, you need a BJ indicator. It's on TradingView. It's free. Anyone can have a BJ indicator. So. Mindy's holding it in. I'm trying, guys. There you go. She's holding it in.
But I left to get fit. Nah, not today, Michelle. Not today.
Oh no. Yeah. Not in my house.
Not in my house.
What's talk for the brows, Gators? the one that leaves the cash in your account, Gators. You know. Fans only has them at bed. Only fans only has. I don't know. It's free. Yeah, it's free, Doug. You know. No, it's free. It costs $20. I trade crypto and I'll Cynthia star. What do you mean, Michelle? Why the BJ indicator? Because it's very good. Because I don't know. This is good. Best cams. Best cams, webcams, Brendan. On a serious note, Christian says, on a serious note, how do you use the BJ indicator? Again, so when you use these indicators in a longer time frame, they're more reliable, right? So, but for example, basically what it's giving you is, so if we take a look at SPY here, for example, right? So when I look at SPY, what this tells me, so it uses these boxes, right? So again, the blue boxes, right, give you support. They give you potential bounce levels, right? So the blue box, bounce it. 1 second. Right, so that's what the blue boxes are for, right? So, and then the yellow boxes are for potential resistance levels, right? So again, struggle bus levels, blue box, right? So that's all it's telling you. And once you break above, like a yellow box, for example, that yellow box potentially becomes a blue box now, because again, that's just how it works, right? And then you bump it, right? So stuff like that. Again, blue boxes, as you can see here, right? This blue box, support, right? So we need a BJ indicator merge. It finds what, Virgo? If the box is yellow, no BJ. If the box is blue, okay, sounds good, Peter. You guys are not nice for that.
It's cold.
It's nuts. Have you tried the BJ indicator on nuts? You know what? Let me try it. Let's try it. Let's see how it works. See how that works. So HUSA. So ding dong. DDL. Nuts. Right. So it is nuts, isn't it? It is nuts. It's all over the place. I don't like just that volume there. There are way too many lines here. I don't like when you have so many lines. What about BBL? I like when it's like, a few levels, defined levels, right? So for example, stuff like this, right, when we break above resistance, and you can tell that, okay, cool. If we clear this level, you're hoping that it holds, right? So when you get a box there, then cool, right? So we don't have a yellow box on the way up here. So I don't know. Look at that. Peter's going to the bridge. To the bridge.
Michelle, I can't find any. I'd let you know.
Yeah. To the bridge.
Nothing that stands out.
No. At
Well,
the
I don't know. He could go to the bridge. Or,
or
yeah, I mean, he could go to like 400.
no, only confidence, only confidence.
But he could straight up send it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully, hopefully,
Guess we'll find out, Peter.
Peter, you will find out if you are headed for the bridge or for again earnings reports today. A what reports today? Ross Applied Materials. Oh yeah, there you go. Palo Alto reports, of course. Deckers brand. John Deere reports tomorrow. Foot Locker. I like shorting that thing into earnings because Foot Locker always goes to the abyss. Like Foot Locker always goes to crash. We'll see. I'm going to get some more pebbles. I'm confident. I'm confident, dog. Kevin says, "What did you say that indicator is called?" I don't know what it's called, Kevin. I don't know. Um, I don't know what it's called anymore. No. Look at Spy, guys. Look at that. Spy. Psych. Where? To the abyss. To the bridge. Anyways. Anyways, guys. We're gonna leave it here for the day. Sea change? Isn't that thing supposed to like be merging already? Michelle? 80 cents? I think it looks like I don't like it below $1. Anyways, let me take a look here. So yeah, that doesn't look too good, Michelle. And they're just riding the nine lower here. Even though it's trying to consolidate and push higher, it's just failing at the nine, the blue line, and just sending it to the abyss and lower and lower. Yeah, it's just selling off, right? So there's always a lot of hype on social media about this stock, right? It's a gamble. Okay, nice. Okay, yeah. I mean, not a bad gamble if we stay above. Like I would gamble this thing and set a stop loss at like 74 cents, Michelle. Not bad, right? So, um, but this thing cannot be breaking below the lows here, right? Otherwise, no thanks. Absolutely no thanks, because then we're looking for the abyss, right? So, um, 380 incoming. Yep. Yeah. Can trust advice. No, I don't like spy. Yeah. No thanks. I choose life. Alrighty. Again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful afternoon. 30 minutes to the close. Don't gamble too much, please. Don't gamble too much in this market. If everything's selling off anyways, so be safe. See you guys in Discord. Be nice to one another. Peter, you're slowly going to the bridge, by the way.
Yeah, but you take a look at the longer. I'm rooting for Peter. Peter, I've looked. We're
When you put
constant.
up all, when you
We're
put up all
constant.
the indicators,
Peter, I'll be on your side.
right
There's
on.
no really, Peter.
We got this. No, absolutely. Hopefully a
got
pump
this,
for
Peter.
hours. Hopefully nice pump. Right on. Let's go, Virus. Have a wonderful evening, afternoon. Michelle on the corner. Light. See ya. Allison. What's the name of the song that played before this one? The name of the song? Oh, I just messed it up. I messed it up. I in like going to look, I clicked on the phone and it switched the song, so I can't even go back now.
Weak.
Weak. I can't even go back. Weak. Weak. Let's go. BJ key levels. There you go. BJ key levels is the name of the indicator. Forgot to say five. To say merge 5 panels. From Robert.
Okay. I don't know what that means, Robert, but
I did, Peter. But like once you click on the song, it resets. Yeah, it resets. Especially when it's like on a yeah. Press back. No, it doesn't work. There you go. So Diamond, thank you very much. Star, thank you very much. Cam, thank you very much. And Belly, see ya. Peter, bye. Drake, gonna be like an extra. Yeah, I know. It gets ideas for merch. Oh, 5 panel ideas for hats for merch. 5 panel hats. Okay. There is nice style like trucker hats. Okay. It sounds like a what? Look at Spy. Wow. Yep. There you go. That's what the indicator is called, guys. That's the full name. That's the full name.
a boredom key levels.
Yeah. Well, if you put in BJ, it gives you exactly what you want. Okay. There you go. Alrighty, guys. Have a good Doug. Thank you very much. Allison, thank you. Musty. Doug. 00 Spy. Yeah. Have a wonderful day, guys. Official. Don't laugh, official. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, Jason. Carlos, be nice. Just kidding. Have a wonderful afternoon, Carlos. Evening, Carlos. We see you on the next stream. See you tomorrow. NJ, MS. You need a crashing instead of a rocket. Oh yeah. Yeah. I see. See ya. Alrighty, guys. See you guys. Bye, guys.
Bye.